Hi, chat. While we're waiting, I'm going to be doing a thing in front of you all, too. So I get to roll my characters for the next campaign after this one with my physical dice, aka my Misbehaved Maidens dice. Hell yeah. So this is going to be interesting. You get to all be here for... Probably not, but we'll see. Come on, big bucks, no whammies.
Hey! Positive thoughts yield positive results. Or so they tell me.
First one is 15.
Reroll ones.
Yep.
Reroll ones if there's any.
No ones.
15?
15.
Okay, it's a good start.
Okay.
Then a 14, then a 13, then a 12.
Yeah, right.
Then a 10, then an 8.
Reroll one, so... Oh no, it changed the other one. Fuck!
What was it?
It was a 4, got changed to a 2, so, 4.
Particularly story.
Yeah. 12.
12, okay.
Yep. Alright. Hey!
Still in the positives.
Ratkin Napkin, how's it going? Yeah, new character pog for after this. We'll see.
Yeah. For everybody joining chat right now, Ren's re-rolling a character. She died at the end of the last game.
Yeah, right.
Piece of garbage.
Again.
She's spontaneously
Re-rolling that.
busted.
Okay. 11.
Okay. Wow, Tharn, you were actually... Mark. Holy shit. Alright, let's turn this around.
Yeah, right. Oh. That's good.
It's a 14.
No.
Is that what that sounded like?
16.
Nice.
Hey, there we go. 2 more.
Okay.
Come on, 6. Yahtzee up them 2s. Come on.
Have to reroll 1. That's better.
Technically, that still could have been a 2, Mark. So
15.
But still better than a 1. 15 again?
Yep.
Nice. 1
It's
more.
already pretty solid. By the way, I did have that happen once. I was rolling up a character, and I was throwing 4 dice, and I dumped them, and all 2s.
Yahtzee!
Rerolling a 1. Okay.
I've done something similar, but with
15.
2 1s in it.
15?
Hey.
Yep.
Ooh. So 3 15s, a 16, a 12, and an 11.
Means dice.
Yeah, so basically be whatever you want.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like you could be a high con.
I don't think this helped the decision making process.
Yeah, right now.
If
you
you
could be
ever,
a high con, high
here's the thing.
charisma,
No. Here's
paladin.
well, no. Here's the thing. If you had a character concept that you were like, man, they're gonna need to have too many, good stats for me to actually pull this off. Here's your chance.
That's true. I think the only thing is
one of those characters where you're like, I need them to have like 4 decent stats, like 4, plus 2s or 3s at least.
Yeah.
I don't know those stats.
This is where I bring back Orani.
Halfling rogue. Halfling rogue.
Nah. Okay. I didn't write down any of those, so I'm going to... At least I recorded it, so it's fine. Sweet. Thank you, Maiden's Dice. Go back into my wizard pile and my Ren pile. Ugh.
Like those stats I feel like would make a really good, like Mark was saying, like a paladin or even a monk.
Oh hell yeah, monk!
Be a really good monk, I think too.
I'm always down for monks.
And then what else? Definitely a rogue could also be a really good rogue.
Mm-hmm.
A very, very versatile rogue. I don't those stats, and I think versatility.
Mm-hmm.
So
Or
you got,
monk
you got a
rogue, go
Swiss
full
Army
on
knife,
ninja.
shadow monk, and assassin rogue.
There you go, there you go. Go full on stereotype.
Just judo chopping everyone to death.
Assassino.
One Punch Man. That's sneak attack and come from the darkness.
Yeah. Although it's hard to stay.
I know 181
it's really
martial
hard to
arts.
stay stealthy
That's
because you just have to scream one punch every time you hit somebody.
That's
like
true.
how many?
That's
Okay, there's
true.
literally 170 martial arts. I know 170 martial arts. That's how many there exist.
I know kung fu.
Show me.
Your capoeira is almost as bad as your jujitsu.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Ludicrous speed, go!
Jam him.
Nobody
The
dares give me the
raspberry.
raspberry.
Only one man dare to give me the raspberry.
Lone Star. I can fucking quote that entire fucking movie.
Oh,
My favorite
Great
line,
movie.
fuck, even in the future nothing
Anything
works.
works.
Because it's the future, and that's true.
That's very true.
I feel like John Candy is underappreciated in that film.
Oh yeah, Barf was looking great. I'm my own best friend.
No, you see, he got the upside, I got the downside. There's two sides there
That's
for
every.
Schwartz.
Oh. Probably a what they call it, a hot take, but my favorite of his movies. My favorite Mel Brooks movie. Men in Tights is close.
Oh, Spaceballs.
My favorite Mel Brooks. My favorite Mel Brooks movie, and also my favorite movie of all time, is Blazing Saddles.
God damn it, Knox. Pick in or out. In
I
or
haven't
out.
seen.
God.
Yeah. And if none of you have
He's
seen
so
Blazing
awesome.
Saddles recently, go back and rewatch it, because not only is it funny and still holds up, but when you rewatch it, especially if you've seen it multiple times before, pay close attention to the cinematography, to the sound mixing. It is an all-around, well-made movie.
Yeah,
Well, I've never actually seen
You
it all the
would
way
love
through,
it,
so I need to. So
Flynn.
that's probably
It's amazing. You would love it. It's also way ahead of its time, as most Mel Brooks movies are. But
yes, welcome to Mel Brooks discussion time chat. Sorry about that.
Also, History of the World Part 1, massively underrated.
That's fair.
Check 1, 2. Check.
Hi, all.
hey,
Oh, hi.
we have a Knox.
We have a Knox. Yay. He's getting
Sorry.
roll 20.
I only get to see these people every other week, and it happens to be on the day that I have off when I play D&D. Sorry. And they made dinner. I didn't want to be rude.
How dare you not be rude?
I know.
That's so rude.
Uh,
That's so rude.
I mean, their kids
you
call me. Their kids call me Uncle Danky. Like,
Get him out of here.
How can I not?
That's how we
stay for
different. We
dinner?
just call him Uncle Danky now. That's how we do.
That's it. You are now Uncle Danky. You have been dubbed UD.
You see, it's really
Oh
cute
man, everyone's
when
gonna want to
they
buy
say
weed off
it.
that guy.
It's really cute when they say it, but it's really weird when y'all say it.
Yo, who's your pot guy? Dude,
Uncle Danky.
I regret telling y'all my last name.
Oh my god.
God, can we
Totally,
make
there's
pot illegal?
guys, there is
nationwide again, just so that
absolutely-
we could have that moment?
I want to open. I want pot to be legal nationwide, so I can open a dispensary and call it Uncle Danky's.
Oh,
Like-
God.
Potporium.
I get
I
one
mean,
of these.
John-
No,
I wanna
Uncle
have, like, a
Danky's
big old-
potpourri. That's how it goes.
like a big old buddy Jesus, John, like as the sign.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
fucking-
Uncle Danky's potpourri.
get
That's
one
how
of
it
these.
has to be.
You're gonna be my spokesperson.
My sales
You're
days
like,
are
no, I
over,
never
my
use the
friend.
product. I never use the product, but I fully endorse the owner.
I fully endorse a product I never use.
And there's absolutely going to be an NPC in the next campaign named Uncle Danky.
Sweet! Yes! It's the herbalist.
Right.
It's a stoner
I'm
herbalist that we
forever
find in every city.
Forever immortalized.
It's the franchise, yes.
It's the one franchise that we're gonna have.
Yep. Uncle
How we
Danky.
That's
make
going to be the
money.
magic item store. That's going to be the general goods store.
Is it sword magic? If you smoke enough, it's fucking pretty cool. I would say it's pretty magic, man.
Oh,
Totally
make him an
regret
herbalist.
telling y'all my last name.
Exactly.
Yes.
It's the stoner herbalist you find in every city.
Amen.
Hey,
Welcome to
man.
Uncle Danky's.
Would you like some preserved moss or perhaps some nice wheatgrass?
Hey, listen, man, I just made these muffins in the back. Wait, man, did you just eat
I
that
only
whole
have
muffin?
like half of one though. If you're not used to having muffins, I'd only have like half of one though.
Hmm.
Bro,
give
did
it
you just eat that whole
like
thing?
an hour.
Do you have speed? Do you have speed 2, cruise control? Do you have crystal meth? Do you have crystal method featuring Fatboy Slim? How many?
All right, I rolled my initiative for you because I gotta go use the bathroom.
Let's get started, shall we?
Right.
Yes.
Initiative!
I
Wait.
would like
Part of the game?
what?
I thought we were having this conversation in character.
Yeah, no, we
Yes.
should really get
Wrong
started.
answer.
I would like. I know I gave Mark a rundown of what happened last session, but I would like him to get the rundown from the perspective of the party. So I would like a volunteer to run down what happened last session. Everybody
Thorn
jumped
acting
at once.
quick.
I'm trying to remember where we started last time.
Yeah, where did we? Oh, we started with the fucking red caps beating the shit out of
That's
us.
true.
There were about 1 billion of them, and they kicked our shins a lot
Mhm.
and stabbed us a lot. They also had rocks that burrowed into Vanya and like broke his bone or something and cursed him. That was not very cool, Bill. Then we made fun of Biro some more for being very bad with women. We went down a river. Nox tried to talk to it and did very badly. Let's see, what else
That's
did we what else did we do?
Wait, Kursk didn't cast control water to help you down the river?
No,
He's not
Kursk
here.
wasn't there.
Oh, well then Tharn cast control water to help you get down the river and also to talk to it.
We could not.
We
were not
He
allowed
did
to do
not.
that because you weren't there.
That to Thorn, but Thorn did not agree. He agreed to.
That would have been great if Tharn was there.
Yeah, would have been great.
Yes.
I wanted to hold on to his spell slots.
Apparently not
yeah,
any of the
Tharn
low-level ones.
Thorn was not there to
First
control
levels.
water. He was mildly checked out, marveling at the glory of Melora as we all fought for our lives against the river, I guess. I don't know.
Only one of
then
us
we-
fought for our lives.
Cannon.
Yes, only one of us
Cannon.
almost died. Cool. Then we got to the house of the Keeper of the Moontides. That's their name. And there we basically got told, yeah, we have to go through their tests outside, or their tests before we can go in. Their house was very big and impressive too. It's like sized and proportioned for giant people for whatever reason. I imagine we'll find out more once we go inside. We went into, there are like 3 rings set up outside that look like they take us into space. And we went into the first one and got asked a riddle and then answered the riddle correctly. And one of the locks on the front door looks like it was opened. Then we went into the second one, and before the riddle could even be asked, Nox blurted out, "Hey, it looks like we're in space!" And a voice came back saying, "That is not the right answer." So now we're fighting people.
Yep.
Nice.
We also got to be able to do a spit take.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a
We did get
much
able to do a
better way
spit
of
take.
doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this,
I
this
did.
is
I
a,
did
this is a
spit take.
puzzle. This is a puzzle. We have to go into these 3 places and undo those 3 bands because we don't have a magic item that automatically opens any door as long as the person holding it stands in the doorway.
Anyway, Initiative.
All right.
I
guess
gotta do that.
Then Bill asked us all to roll initiative.
All initiative.
And recap.
And there we do.
Wait, what exactly was the spectate again?
Bill puts a wall in between us and our goal. I can't just go, well, I opened that wall.
Woo!
Bill did all this prep.
Yeah, Bill did
No.
prep and
We can
made
do that.
And made a magic item for you.
We can do that. It's just
for us to answer. It's very important that we answer his riddles.
Yeah.
No, we can bypass the riddles. It's just he's gonna be like,
make fun of his riddles. He might make one of them actually hard if you do.
Okay, bye!
That's the thing, Max, the
And
riddles
he's
would be
gone.
hard.
And he's gone.
You scared him away, guys. You scared him away.
Oh, fuck.
You can just
No,
be mean to Bill
no,
and
no.
let
I'm
that.
gonna DM now. Who's taking up the mantle of DM? We
No, we need the sad walking away
welcome.
music from the Hulk. Do 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 do.
Sun getting
do,
real low,
do,
buddy.
do, do, do. The sad walking away music from the
All
Hulk for
right.
you. Oh.
I was singing, right?
Hmm?
The thingy?
Is that what I was singing, or is that
No,
trademark?
you were doing Jurassic Park.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
that's Jurassic Park.
It's based on me, and I'm not gonna lie.
I gotta. What do I do with it?
Well, Tharn is moving as fast as he possibly can in this battle.
It's just,
And how
okay,
fast
so
is
we're
that?
doing this.
And 18.
We definitely have faster movement because we're in space.
Space! And be like, Father, are you space? He's like, yes, son, I am space. Space!
Space!
Space Sphere was best sphere.
Oh man, Bill's next campaign sounds pretty cool, but how nice would it be to do like a real like Starjammer cyberpunk hopper?
Like Spelljammer? Yeah.
Telescope. Want to see me? Buy a telescope.
Does sound fun.
Spelljammer has
On that
hippos.
game.
Plus Spelljammer has hippos with guns. The best reason to play any campaign.
Well, any D&D game can have hippos with guns. That's the magic of D&D.
That's true. But Spelljammer has hippos with guns without me having to figure out how to fit them
Alrighty.
into everything else.
Beer, you're up first.
We've already counted initiative.
Yes.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Okay.
I didn't ask for it. I just wrote it down. Switching things up, trying to mess with you. Get in your head. Apparently, I'm already living there rent free.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Sure. So are we able to like hop across these things? Like, is that walkable
You don't know.
space? Okay. I'm gonna like
Try and find out.
I'm gonna like just put 1 foot off the side and see if I can like stand on something. From where I'm
So you're just trying to like put a foot out, like you're looking for a floor.
at. Yeah, like is there footing in this space area, or does it
Empty
feel like I'm
space. You're
gonna-
just gonna try and put your foot out there and
Yeah, does it feel like I'm just gonna fall to my death?
make a make a dexterity save. You kind of lean your weight back a little bit and reach your 1 foot out, kind of like reaching, keep moving it down, trying to reach for something like solid that it's going to hit in just this open space that you hope kind of that happens. And you kind of move down a little too quick and don't catch anything when you miss that last step when you're coming down the stairs and you go all the way to the floor. Like that second to last step, you just kind of like skip one. Or like when you're going down the stairs and you forget that you're at the bottom and you kind of like, reach for another stair that's not there. And the floor hits you too soon, you kind of fall forward and kind of do that on one foot on your toes, kind of like leaning back and forth for a second before you are able to regain your footing.
So I didn't catch what the answer to my question was, though. Can I? I am not able
You
to
did
stand
not
there.
feel any sort of. You did not feel any. Your foot didn't land on anything.
Okay. Cool.
Any empty space.
Then I will cast hypnotic pattern through my flute in a 30-foot cube. Should be able to, yeah, hit these 3 guys.
Okay. And what save is that?
That is a wisdom
Wisdom.
save with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
This individual. Hold on. This individual succeeds. Oh wait, nope. This crazy wolf hound looking thing does not succeed. What's your modifier?
My spell save?
Neither does the other. No, I was looking for its saving throw modifier.
Oh. Gotcha.
Neither one of these 2 hound-looking creatures succeed.
Okay, their speed is 0. And they are incapacitated. And I will.
All right.
What do I have left here? I've only got a couple of inspirations left, so I'll hold on for now. I'm done.
All right. Alrighty, Renata.
Okay.
Oh shit! I forget. Hold on. Sorry. I forgot to do something.
Okay.
Did you forget to do something on the count of initiative count 20?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Cool. I think you forgot to roll for Sada.
Sada.
All right.
Sorry, continue.
Okay. So does that hag look anything like the ones that they fought before, like back way back in Adrena?
Make a perception check.
Do 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 do.
There are similar features like the elongated nose and the elongated fingers with like the knobby knuckles, and the and like other sort of like stereotypical hag or features, but other than that, they look very different.
Okay.
They both have a blue tint to their skin. This one is a little bit lighter blue. Has stringy white hair as opposed to as opposed to the black hair of the previous hag that you dealt with.
But she in general looks hostile with the skulls and whatnot, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then
Very much so.
They're going to fly over to her.
Okay.
And take some swings. Try to focus her attention.
Okay.
All right.
Hit. You notice the cold damage doesn't appear to have any effect
All right.
on this creature.
Just gonna. Sorry, sister.
How much damage is that?
That is 24, 25, 28, 38, 43, 59.
59.
59,
Mhm.
and that's
Total.
that's not counting 1 point of cold damage.
Yes. That's not counting the 1 point of cold damage.
All right. You fly over on Crackle and unleash a flurry of blows, one might call it.
Wah, wah.
Inflicting grievous wounds against this creature who howls out in pain.
How does she look at this point?
How does she look?
Mm-hmm.
Ugly. She's a hag.
I mean, yeah,
Like worse for wear, like
that's
that
true.
sort of thing.
No, I mean, she's not like near death or anything.
Okay.
I mean, it's a hefty 59 points of damage is a hefty amount of damage, but she's not, she's still in this fight.
Yeah, action surge.
Very much. Hits.
So 15, 25, 26, 27, 30, 43, 48, 58, 63.
63.
Yep, without the cold damage.
All right.
And she is marked. And Crackle is going to take a hoof attack.
He does not have advantage.
Woo!
He doesn't need it though.
Hell yeah.
All right. Now she's looking a little bit rougher.
Okay.
But still alive.
Mm-hmm.
If it is a living creature, you're unsure as of yet.
Mm-hmm.
But does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
Okay, that brings us to the hag. The hag is going to cast Wall of Ice.
I take another swing at her. Because Mage Slayer.
Okay. That hits.
Another 14.
She casts Wall of Ice. Let me just. There you are. You are. $10 foot radius.
Damn it, Twitch. What the hell?
I need for blah 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 blah. Yes, I need for you to make a dexterity, you and Crackle, to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Checking a thing.
You have advantage because of Mage Slayer.
What?
Is that for?
Yeah, Mage Slayer gives you advantage on saving throws against a creature that casts it within 5 feet of you.
That's true.
Oh, shit.
Thank you. Dex. For me. Fuck. I'm going to Indomitable.
Yeah,
Actually,
use all your stuff.
or actually, can I even? Do I even have?
You guys haven't rested.
But I still at least have my Indomitables. But actually,
all right.
No, I don't. Nah.
Yeah,
No.
Go ahead. Do it.
No, this is fine. This is fine.
It's a dangerous spell. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's such a dangerous spell. I already have resistance.
Okay, never mind.
You know it's
It has
bad when the
resistance.
DM says go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
You know you're in a bad situation when he says no, go ahead, do it.
Yeah, right.
What about Crackle?
Yeah, I'm doing it for. Because he also has.
Crackle also fails.
Yep. But he also has resistance. It's fine.
Well, there you go. Each of you takes that much cold damage.
Okay, 22 and 22. I need to put shit in the token.
As this spherical wall of ice appears in your space. With your failing of the dex save, you are transposed inside of it. And it was cast basically right on the center of you guys, so I'm going to give Crackle one of these. And that doesn't work quite, actually. That doesn't quite work. But anyway, it's basically just big enough to fit you and Crackle in it. It is 10 feet high. It has a 10-foot radius. And as you are behind it, the hag is going to sit down, is going to throw its stick between its legs. And it is going to take off and fly away.
That bitch.
She's going to fly all the way over here. Actually, right there. Then
Nox answered a riddle before the riddle was even spoken, and now we got to fight.
That is going to end her turn. Elsa is going to run 5, 10, 15 to right there. She is going to make a check of athletics. And is unable to climb up that rock face up to the hound. So she will move another couple of feet right here, and she will hold her action. Tharn.
Okay. Is the hag flying in the air, or did she land?
No, she is still astride her stick. She has a stick of her own, Tharn.
That bitch.
That's weird.
Well,
she's doing your thing. She's stealing your thing.
Yeah, only Tharn can have a stick, guys.
Let's not have a stick measuring contest here, y'all.
Please, no.
Unfortunately, she started it.
You bastard.
That's Bill's way.
Strength.
Strength save.
Do I get a strength save?
Strength save.
I have a bad feeling that strength is she's not a negative.
She a swole hag.
But it's not quite the biggest positive.
That's excuse me. That is a 13. That is a failure.
Yeah.
So she gets pulled down. And I'm gonna give her a check to see if, as she's falling down, if she can grab onto this piece of rock platform over here.
Nope. Bye-bye.
She is able to grab onto it.
Dang it.
But she is holding it with one hand and holding her stick in her other hand as she's kind of hanging there.
Yeah. Well, I know what I would do if I had any second level spells left, but for some reason I
You
don't.
are really mad about this.
I really fucking am. I use
baby.
second level spells for very specific things.
Oh, baby.
So sad.
Oh no.
I didn't receive special instructions. I just played Tharn the way I figured he would be played, and he likes to throw a lot of bonus action healing words around. So
I don't actually. I do that very, very rarely. It just seems like a lot. Yeah. Bonus action, shillelagh my stick.
all right, you shillelagh your stick.
What I wanted to do was spiritual weapon her and smack her off the fucking balcony, but now I can't do that.
You can upcast that.
Is Earthbind like a first level spell?
Because I had to upcast to cast Earthbind, which is a second level spell.
That's sad. That brings us to the Yeth Hounds. This one right here lets out a gnarly howl, and I need everybody to make a baleful baying, one might call it. I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws. Everybody.
It's fear based.
It is a fear thing.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I guess I don't need to make one then, because I'm inside 10 feet of Fike.
Wisdom.
Yeah, you are.
Oh my. So I didn't need to make one either.
Well, I believe you still have to make one, because if you leave 10 feet of Fike, then it only suppresses the effects,
well,
right,
I
Fike?
rolled a 30.
Yeah,
rolled
but
22.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but
well, all right. Anyway, I need to roll wisdom save.
Your turn to roll.
And for Elsa. All right. So Fike and Tharn both failed. However, Fike, your fear is suppressed because of your aura. Tharn, you are
nice. You're good.
You are frightened until the end of the hound's next turn, or until the hound is incapacitated. you don't know that though. The frightened target starts. A frightened target that starts its turn within 30 feet of the hound must use all of its movement on that turn to get as far from the hound as possible. Must finish the move before taking an action, and must take the most direct route, even if hazards lie in the way. A target that successfully saves is immune to the baying of the Yeth Hound for the next 24 hours. And with that, this guy is gonna hop down over here. This guy is gonna fly around. Actually, what's his speed again? Is gonna fly around over here, and this guy's gonna fly over to here. Elsa's held action goes off. For 30 points of damage. And then these two Yeth Hounds are going to attack you, Tharn. They're both going to bite at you. The first one being a 17 to hit, which I know misses. But I believe they have advantage because you're. Do they get advantage because you're frightened?
Didn't say so.
Nope. Fear does disadvantage on the target, but not advantage
on the target. That's right. Yep.
But not advantage.
All right, so that's a miss, and then and then a natural 1 from the other guy. And then this guy right here is going to bite Fight. With a 21 to hit.
Yes, baby.
That hits. 4.
This is 4.
You suffer.
No, Bill, you hear me? It misses.
Oh, sorry, I did not hear that. Sorry.
All right.
And then that will end their turn because these guys don't do fuck all. That brings us to Fike and then Vanya.
Dope. I'm gonna leave. So I'm going to click my boots of flying and fly over to this hag bitch and do what Tharn was trying to do.
That one hound is going to make an attack of opportunity against you.
Feel free.
Wait,
and
I
that's
thought you could
another
free
natural.
disengage if you were one-on-one with a creature.
I need to use my. I need to use my bonus action to dash. That's cool. And I'm gonna grab her with the stick and attempt to pull her up and give her a little bit of hope, and then I'm gonna stab her in the fucking face with my Holy Avenger.
Damn.
Shit.
Nice.
Colder than the ice bitch, Fike. Damn.
Here, give me your hand.
As she, I'm considering this as her being prone, kind of. So you have advantage on your attack roll.
Yeah.
She's not undead, correct?
She is not undead. No.
All right. Make sure all my and you're getting smited.
Okay.
Triple hit. Let's go.
Woo!
21 definitely hits.
Sweet.
Oh no! Why did it twice? Right, that was wrong. That was wrong. I don't know why that did that. It put extra damage on that.
Oh, the Divine Smite and Improved Divine Smite.
Regardless.
Against undead, yeah, it shouldn't be the extra D8.
Regardless, it dies.
Oh, good.
Yay!
My wall is gone.
Wait.
Yay!
Really? The hag's
You
dead? That's awesome.
you stab into it, and it kind of just disintegrates into like stardust, and is just kind of like thrown from that central area.
Sweet.
And I got the broom and the stick in one hand and my holy avenger in the other.
No, the stick goes with it.
Aww.
Come on.
No.
All right.
Spike wanted to
well,
grab the stick.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
There's only room in this encounter for one frigid bitch. I end my turn.
All right. That ends Spike's turn. Vanya.
Thank you, Spike.
Alrighty. Well, I would like to rage to start things off,
Certainly.
to absolutely no one's surprise.
Whee!
I'm surprised.
You're surprised I
And
was surprised.
then Bureau is squishy, and one of these things is right next to him. So I'm gonna go hit it. I'm gonna go
Okay.
hit it recklessly.
I need to go grab
with
a drink.
big
One moment.
fucking hammer, and it's gonna be great.
All right. Roll to attack. Both of those hit.
Hell yeah. 16, 29, 40, 44, 56, 68 points of damage.
Oh. Shit. All right. 68 points of damage.
He sounded sad.
I'd like to give that damage a +1. Nice.
Nice.
So close.
That's from both attacks?
Yeah.
All right. It is looking super rough, but it is still up.
Shut up, you loud dogs! And I will end my turn.
Hey, Bureau, that hypnotic pattern, is that a charmed condition?
Sure is.
Is that like a charm effect?
Yes.
It is?
Yep.
Death hounds are immune to charm effects.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Rip.
I'm not going to go back and give them their turns, but for
Because
the moment,
Faye.
they're now no longer hypnoticized.
Good to know.
All right.
Oh.
So we'll just say
Does
for
that,
their
I assume that
turn,
ends your turn, Vanya?
we'll say for their
Yeah, that
turn,
ends my
they
turn.
weren't paralyzed; they were just temporarily struck by you.
Fuck you!
The hag wanted to make them move,
Move.
but they were
Standing still, yeah.
That ends Vanya's turn, bringing us to Sada. Sada is going to unload. She's going to burn a key point for a flurry of blows and make
Hydrated.
1, 2, 3, 4 attacks against the Yeth Hounds. 3 of which hit. For 43 points of damage. As she pummels this one quite horrendously, and it looks near death. That brings us to Noxus.
Okay, let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna stab at the one right in front of me, just because that is the easiest thing.
This one?
Yeah, that's the easiest thing to do at the moment.
All right. Make your attack roll, sir.
Are they fiendish?
They are not.
Okay.
25 definitely hits as it explodes into stardust.
Okay. The 19 would miss.
The 19 would also hit.
Then I will.
This
Yeah, I'll move over here.
for.
To him.
All right. For 11 points of damage.
Mhm.
All right. And does that end your turn?
How is Tharn looking? Is he okay?
I don't think he took any damage.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Because I know he got frightened. I didn't know if he got hit by one of them at all.
I mean, he's frightened. Actually, the one that was that frightened him just
They've
got
been around. I don't give a
taken
fuck
out.
about that.
So you're actually fine now, Tharn.
Yeah.
Got
I
you,
wasn't even
baby.
visibly frightened. All I heard was this wail that just sounded like retirement. Retirement. And I was like, what? No, I've lost all purpose in life. Now all I can do is sit around and watch TV and yell about how things are changing. Oh, good, I'm fine now.
I still have a lot to live for. I mean, wait, what? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Wait. As a bonus action, I can activate my my shield thing, right? Let me double check. So if I can do that, I want to do that. Where is the shield? Come on, load, please. Stop being stupid. There it is.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We can hear
Yes, we
you,
can.
but we can
Sweet.
no longer see you.
I can see you.
I can't see you.
Vero, I don't know if you. It's your turn. I don't know if you acted yet or not, but.
I was still gonna use a bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was using a bonus action to protect Sada with my shield, which gives her +3 to her AC until the beginning of my turn.
Okay. Nice.
Or I'm no longer adjacent to her, whichever one comes first.
Okay, sweet. So you run up, kind of like hold your shield out to cover the both of you. This massive shield. She kind of nods towards you. That brings us top of the order, Biero.
All right. Let's stab a ugly thing.
Get
You're
Steb.
gonna stab a puppy?
Get Steb.
Don't stab the puppy.
Why are you mad about him stabbing the puppy? I hit it with a hammer a couple turns ago.
He's not stabbing it. He's sending it to a farm upstate. That's all. That's fine.
Farm upstate. With the first hit, you are able to explode that guy into stardust.
Well, then we'll move up here and poke that one with a second attack.
Yes. Well, actually, if it's a scimitar, it says slashing damage. But
yep. Well, yeah.
That one slash into it. It also takes howls out in pain.
And my AC goes up by 4.
It also takes an extra 4 points of damage.
Nice.
All right. That ends your turn, Biero. Renata.
All right.
You are inside.
Didn't it disappear when she died? Because it was a wall of ice?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because it's a concentration spell.
Yee. Then, yeah, she's gonna go around and take care of these two in the meanwhile. And do some swipes back and forth with them. These are not an advantage because they're not small. Top one.
Hits.
Bottom one.
Hits.
Top one. And bottom one.
Hits. That also hits.
Okay, and they're both marked.
All right.
So
and you marked.
18, 20.
All right. You and Crackle go to work.
Crackle's going to take a hoof attack at the top one.
At the top one?
Yep. Boom! Oh yeah, Crackle. Fuck.
That will also hit. Jesus. For 15.
That's my boy.
Crackle wheels out, gets up on his front legs and full on donkey kicks this thing in the face.
Get wrecked.
For 15 points of damage. That's not magical though, right?
No, I don't think so. I mean, he's a magical creature technically, but
yeah, his attacks aren't magical, right?
I have no idea. I doubt it. I don't know because it's different because he's not actually like he uses just like a magical creatures thing, but he is from a magic
it would
item.
specify it. Yeah, they would specify it. It would be specified that it was magic. It appears to be immune to non-magical damage. Sorry, Crackle. Crackle could still chain lightning them. That would probably work.
We have to get away from them for that first.
I mean, not technically. But anyway, that ends your turn, bringing us to the hag who's dead, and Elsa is going to move over to here, right there, and she's going to throw a dagger at that big ass Yeth Hound, and hits for. Ooh, that's some much better. For 37 points of damage. The dagger sinks into the Yeth Hound's side, and you turn and look back at Elsa as the little bandolier that she pulled the dagger from. Another one just kind of like materializes there as the other one kind of that's in the Yeth Hound dissolves away. Then she is going to go hide back here. She's gonna make a stealth check. That's what she gonna do. All right. That brings us to Tharn. Tharn?
Stink.
That definitively hits. And you watch as you hit. Apparently, Tharn, you hit this thing so hard that you smash it into stardust.
Boom.
That, hag, is how you stick.
And she's already dead.
You look around. Wait, where is she?
Where?
She didn't hear my cool line.
Oh no. No. He sticked so hard that she's gone. He destroyed her with his stick power. That's why she's no longer there, obviously.
I hit this demon dog so hard
that she felt it.
Traveled through and clearly killed her as well.
Of course, Tharn.
Appropriate sticking.
That is absolutely how it happened, Tharn.
That is absolutely how it happened. For me, this is a sticking point.
Fuck you. Leave. Get the fuck out of here.
That's my turn. Bye.
Jesus Christ.
I literally had to head desk. I really did.
That brings us to the Yeth Hounds, who are both going to attack you, Ren.
Mm-hmm.
With another natural one.
Woo!
This is making up for all those 20s I rolled last week. It's cocked. 21 to hit.
I'm going to warding maneuver. So no, that doesn't hit.
All right. So you it goes to bite at you, but you kind of stick your blade out, and it just kind of clamps down on the blade, and then pulls its mouth back. That unfortunately ends their turn. Fike, and then Vanya.
Dope. I'm going to run across these platforms. That's 45 feet of movement. And I'm going to stab this thing in its back.
You backstabber.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yee.
Why do you have advantage?
Yee.
Oh, right. All right. Sorry. So that was a 16 then?
I mean, it still hits. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
What is that? 26, 41?
41.
Is that 41? It had 41 hit points left.
Hey.
Oh.
So you watch as it explodes into stardust.
These are all named Ziggy.
Yes.
Is there like a
Ziggy Jr., Ziggy the First, Ziggy the Second, Ziggy? It's like George Foreman's kids.
That's terrible.
They're all named George.
Is Ren like up? Like, do I have to make a check to get up to where Ren is, or no? Is it flat?
Yes, you would have to make a check to get up there. Not a very hard one, but it's an athletics check. But it's fine because you're super strong.
Yeah, absolutely. Athletics.
I mean, the DC was 10. So
Rip.
that's a pretty easy check.
Sadness.
Also,
You have a
So Fike,
you have chat
reach up.
inspiration.
You want to use your chat inspiration?
Yeah, I'm good.
People keep wanting to give
reach
chat
up.
inspiration, but they never can because we never use
Everybody's
them.
got it.
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds like
You can use it.
you problem, not a me problem.
Yeah, nobody uses it.
You reach up to grab onto the rock to pull you up, and as you put some weight on your hand, you totally feel the nail on your middle finger just totally breaks.
Ooh.
Dope.
Ouch.
That's always a great feeling.
I pull
my
it back,
turn.
and it's not even like really good. It's like halfway down and kind of like jagged. So it's like, yeah, it's real bad.
Thanks, I
That
hate it.
brings us to Vanya.
All right. Well, I have a question. So there's kind of a potential leap from here to here to here. Do those look like leaps I can make?
You can certainly try.
That's not an answer.
That is definitely an answer.
Yes, it is. It may not be an answer you like, but it is an answer.
That means something when he says you can certainly try.
It means exactly what I said. You can try.
I'll go around this way.
Well,
and
it'll
dash.
definitely be probably. I'm going to tell you, it'll definitely be probably at least one ability check, if not more. But you can certainly try.
Well, will they be strength-based ability checks with a DC of less than 25?
You don't know.
Damn.
I'm not going to tell you. You don't get to know beforehand. Hey, tell me how this is going to go before I do it.
Well, I mean, generally jumping is based on strength, so.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I've got abilities to spare. Somebody has Featherfall, right? Here, you have Featherfall, right?
Someone's got Featherfall.
Sure don't.
No.
Do I want to do this?
Yeah, just hurl towards Earth. You'll be fine.
Yeah, totes.
It's Vanya. He'll be fine.
Would Vanya really think this much about it?
No. Vanya would do it. Let's fucking go.
Jump, running jump.
There, bud.
I'm gonna have to dash to make this happen. So
okay. So first things first. Because of your ability, you are automatically passed your athletics check to climb up to that platform. Okay.
Okay.
And then what is it? What's your automatic? It's your strength
25,
score, right?
Which is 25.
It's equal to your strength score, right? Right? Yes. All right.
Yes.
So all right. So yeah. So you absolutely succeed on the jump to clear the distance. What I need you to do is make an acrobatics check so that when you land, you don't fall off, and you can then move on to the next jump. Because it's a small platform you're trying to land on.
You have chat inspiration.
I do. Do I want to use it now? No,
You
I'm
can
gonna,
get
I'm gonna hold
more.
it for, I'm gonna hold it for the next.
You can
smaller
literally get
platform.
more.
Ah,
I have people in my chat that are willing to give you more.
there, it's a 13.
There you go. Now Vanya doesn't have one, Daniel.
So, all right, you guys watch as Vanya tear asses across the platform, climbs up to the high platform, gets a running start, and jumps without any issue clearing the distance. As he lands, though, he goes to skid to a stop so he can redirect to the other side. But he was incorrect in his calculations about how much space of surface area he would need to come to a stop. So the engine and the gas was working great. The brakes, not so much. So you guys watch as Vanya begins to float. He comes off the platform and begins to float away.
Huh.
Wait, what?
Well, time to go grab him. I got it.
Once he's out in the middle of never-ending space, I cast Earthbind and pull him all the way down further into space.
Well, what Earth are you binding him to? There's none.
The Earth. The Earth. The planet below.
Oh, right. That's true. We can see Xandria off to the distance, right?
It's only 20d6 of damage when he gets there.
I'm raging. I'll be fine. We're
like
basically gods.
The atmosphere would do a fair amount of fire damage, but anyway, you guys watch as Vanya begins to float away.
I start swearing.
There's really nothing else. Is there something else?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. I took my action.
Should have had those winged boots.
So Vanya, your character's token is right there, but you are in this diagonal direction. You are floating downward and away, and are currently 20 feet away from that little platform in that direction.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, let's get
that brings us to Sada. Looks over, sees this, and is like, so she is going to use her obscene amount of movement and go, I hope you guys can handle that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Athletics check. $12 is good enough to clear here. Acrobatics check to land. She has slow fall. It doesn't matter. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. She will bonus action dash. Make another athletics check to climb up there. Except she can run up walls because she's a monk. As she gets there, she is going to she's going to spend 2 key points and make 2 unarmed strikes, making both of them fire jabs. Both of which hit for
47.
28. Yeah, more than enough damage to explode that thing into stardust. You guys are out of initiative, and Vanya is floating away.
Ryan, can you get him?
Before anything else happens, you guys hear the sound of like a sucking sound.
Oh.
As everything kind of gets
thank you so much.
like the
Sorry, I was very
the
confused
adrenaline
for a
of
second. Then
combat
people were
starts
talking to me.
to wear down ever so slightly, even though you're still nervous watching Vanya float away. But there's a sucking sound that happens. I would like everyone to make insight checks.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Daniel.
Sure.
Oh, insight. Oh shit.
I'll say, Vanya,
He's seeing it from the underside. He's like underneath.
Yeah,
the
he's
ride,
seeing
looking up, he's like, oh,
it from a very different angle than you guys. Wow, that's not a great spread. Vanya and Fike, you get the sense that that was like a reset sound, as in things are now back to the beginning, to where like when you first showed up. As in, the two of you at least know that something said out loud is probably going to be much like when you first got in here and Knox talked, is probably going to be taken as some sort of response to something, as this is all happening in microseconds in your brain, as no riddle or question has been asked yet, but the based on that like sucking sound, the onomatopoeia of it made you feel like this is like a reset sound, like we're back to where we started.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but thank you very much. That's very kind.
See him floating away,
do
right?
this,
Appreciate it.
And I just go. So make sure like no fucking spells, no talkie.
Oh shit! I was gonna do a spell. I guess not.
As Vanya continues to float away.
I can't help him.
You guys are quiet and don't say anything or do anything for a solid like 2 seconds. That same disembodied voice speaks and says, "Silent as a beast of prey, I come upon those that I slay. Driven back for half the year, in the other I bring fear."
I didn't hear the last half of that, Bill.
I'll say it again. "Silent as a beast of prey, I come upon those that I slay. Driven back for half the year, in the other I bring fear."
I look at Ren and I just point at Vanya, wordlessly.
Vanya's a solid 80 feet away from you guys right now.
Is he floating? Is he floating horizontal? Or is he floating down?
He's out. He's going out and down.
He's 80 feet away. You said.
And getting faster. Yeah.
I'll leave. Ren's smarter than me.
Nope. That's a verbal.
What does that mean? You'll leave.
I will trigger my boots of flying and start flying to try to like tugboat Vanya back to Earth.
Thinking a moment.
What's the speed of your boots?
He just clicks the boots.
Yeah, the
He doesn't have to say anything.
boots. Yeah.
What's the
60 feet
of the
around
boots,
because of dash.
Because of dash?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take off towards him. You haven't gotten to him yet.
Okay. Oh, I can action dash too. 90 feet.
90 feet. You impact and hug Vanya. And the impact kind of increases the speed at which he's moving. You need to make a strength check to kind of stop this momentum. Because how much does Vanya weigh?
340 something pounds.
Yeah. You have to make I'm going to tell you right now. It's the DC is going to be 20.
Can I help him
It's doable.
in any way?
You have no like anchor point to try and like the only reason he's able to do this is because he can fly and use that as an anchor point.
One sec. Cool. 16.
Chat inspiration.
I can use a.
You also have that, yes.
I have the Pyramol, which can create a jet of flame.
No, I think I know what this
proceeding
is
out from
based on
me
what we just
to
fought.
help slow my momentum.
You could certainly try that.
Coolio. I will do that in an attempt to stop floating the fuck away from everyone.
So I assume you turn the opposite direction of Fike.
Yeah. I do not flame
But
on
use-
right into Fike.
While they're doing this, Ren's like racking her brain.
Wait, is the best way to resolve this really to turn your back on Fike?
Probably.
I think it's
like Fike's just flying towards you with his arms out, and you just take one look at him and spin around and stick your ass.
Fike's been in there before.
Fike, you are Lemmy. Fike, you are Lemmy-Winks.
Oh boy! Oh boy! No! 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 No!
What an adventure! That's actually the setting for the next campaign. Is Mr. Slave's rep?
Is Vanya's digestive system.
Seems legit.
Vanya, can you roll the damage roll damage for it? That's how I'm going to determine.
21.
So 21. Yeah, you have to impact it with something. So you just hold your hand out and impact it with your hand. So you take the 21 points of fire damage. But it does appear to work. It's helping. Fike get that anchor point. So he's at a 16 right now. With this assistance, you're going to give he gets to roll with advantage, so he gets to roll again. But you keep that 2 from the d6.
While they're doing this, Ren's gonna be wrecking her brain on that thing. She's going to think about the fight that they just did. She's going to grip.
So, all right, sorry, real quick, sorry, just real quick. So Fike, you are able to slow. You guys work together and are able to slow the pace at which you are Vanya is traveling, but you haven't been able to fully get it back the other way. Like you're sliding, you hit the brakes, but you're still sliding. You haven't been able to get back the other way yet. Sorry, go ahead, Ren.
Yeah, she's thinking very hard. Then she grips Nature's Wrath and just calls out, "Winter's cold."
You guys hear a sucking and popping sound as the environment around all of you, even those floating away, disappears, and you reappear outside of the portal that you passed through.
As Renata yells that, I yell back, "No, the answer is swordfish." It's always swordfish.
It's always swordfish.
Now, nobody run off. Just sit here for 10 minutes while I telepathically bond us again.
Sure.
That is a very good idea.
I'm going to fix my finger.
What happened to you?
You mean your nail? You broke a nail. Not a
Oh,
finger.
that's what I broke? I thought it was a finger. All
No,
right,
nail.
anyway.
Yeah. No, it was you broke your nail.
Feeling bad.
Just had those manicured.
Feeling bad for Fike, I cast the 7th level spell Regeneration to regrow his nail.
All right, go ahead and mark off your 7th.
No,
level
don't do
spell
that.
slot.
Don't do that.
Tharn understands the importance of good cuticle maintenance.
Cannot get dirt underneath your
And he
fingernails.
lives out in the wild. But he's not savage. I mean, he lives out in the wild. He's not a savage. But anyway, you guys sit there as Bureau begins his ritual.
Well, that was terrible. I've never floated away like that after making a jump like that. and I hated it.
Shit.
I agree. Elsa says. She goes, I think it felt like the force that usually keeps us tethered to Earth, to Exandria's surface, was off.
We went to space.
Yes,
Why?
yes, it did. It
Many
was
thanks for
terrible.
everyone.
Didn't see the moon as I sucked my nail. Trying to get it off.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, that was Katha. The
Really?
there's not much of stargazers, I guess.
I guess I've never looked at it from that perspective before, which I guess is what threw me off. That is, wow.
That is genuinely somewhere I've never been before. This is still a horrible place, though.
Sada wanders over to you, Tharn, who is casting Stone Shape apparently.
No, I was opening up another spell and reading the specifics to see whether or not I could screw up the rest of your game. I'm not going to do it. What's up?
Sada says, I feel you've been uncharacteristically silent, Master Thon. Are you in some sort of contemplation?
Well, I'm always in contemplation. Consistently in contemplation. That's what a thinking person does. Especially one who is in a strange place, observing that which is new and interesting.
I guess it was a roundabout way of me asking what your impressions are of this place.
I have many impressions, and I list them.
Any in particular that you want to, that Mark through Tharn would like to share?
Amazed and impressed by the wild, unrelenting nature. Disgruntled at the fact that there seem to be so many trivial games having to be played to achieve a simple task. A desire to better connect with the nature here, which, due to its lushness and the seeming advanced sentience that it has beyond that of much of the nature that is interacted with in the prime material plane, shows that Melora's power must be strong here and has touched so many things to a greater extent.
I ask only because Noxus had asked you if you seemed distracted the other day, and I thought you might have had time to revisit it. Noxus was asking you the other day about any similarities or he was trying to figure out what we consider natural, and she uses like air quotes, on the prime material plane. Would those things hold here, do you think?
Would you like me to roll something to see what the experiences that Tharn had while Mark wasn't here might have jogged in his mind, such as the interaction with the river and any other stuff that we've bumped into?
I feel like with Tharn's proficiencies and experiences, this is you can probably use Mark's knowledge about what he knows about the two different planes.
Yeah.
Sada kind of taps you, Nox, to kind of come over and listen to this, since it was your query earlier.
The question is an interesting one. What you must understand is that it's incorrect to utilize the word nature and the word natural to the same end in this sort of a question. For example, from what I know and what I've heard, a living, growing tree in the realm of fire would be unnatural. even if it is grown from a seed from nature. Such things do not grow there. If what you imply is plants and animals, beasts, foliage, such things exist on many different planes, and in different ways. That which is grown there and is native there is that which is natural. Now, if by that you mean and I gesture to a nearby plant that looks like one from the prime material plane, is that the same as an elm tree that would grow in the forests of Taldore? In its own way, yes, and in its own way, no. I'm holding
looks
on
over at
because Knox's mouth is moving, but he's not saying anything. I think you're muted, dude.
Thank you.
Mm.
Knox has basically said, oh, I guess I'm more confused now.
In what way are you more confused?
Well, for one, John doesn't remember the question he asked a week ago, but I think I'm picking up what we're putting down. I mean, natural versus nature, like, I mean, this is a giant city of ice, and where there's no other snow here, so that's just quite bizarre to me. And it's cold, but you walk maybe 20 feet away from it and it's not cold anymore, so I don't get how this is happening.
Knox, have you ever stood at the foot of a mountain?
Yes.
Has it been warm?
Sometimes.
Those same warm mountains, have you climbed its crags to the top?
Yeah.
Is it cold up there?
Yes, but it's not made of ice.
Is it a different mountain?
I don't know.
Such is nature, my friend.
That last
Yes,
thing he
apparently.
says, you hear in your brain.
Hey, Karma, how you doing?
The ritual.
And then everyone will hear, I fucking
just
hate
makes it more
nature. Nature's confusing.
Yes.
All right, should we try this other circle?
So you're all telepathically bonded.
Hooray!
We are.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention. My apologies, because that was a really cool scene, I thought, between Nox and Tharn. But you look up at the big door, and the second bar across it is gone. It melted away.
Well, that's
we did suspect
encouraging.
as much.
We're making progress.
We just need one more. Also, I am not going to talk until someone else talks first. Even through my brain. Not doing it. Not fucking doing it.
That was the whole reason I did this, Knox.
I'm not even going to fucking test it. I'm not going to test the waters.
I guess we doth not know if
Giddy-
Archfey can hear inside our heads.
Yes. Gator always said, don't go in the waters if you don't know what's there.
Right, so
Seemed like an inconvenient philosophy to live by for a ship captain.
Well, I mean, if you're on a ship,
Theo
it's
is not
different.
wrong.
He meant like go in the water.
So then he could have just said, never go in the water. What ship on the seas knows what's underneath it at all times?
Exactly.
I mean, Piero's also says, why do tomorrow, which you could do today, or some shit like that, and that makes no fucking sense either. So.
Elsa says, no.
So the next...
One last... The portal over here to the right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shall we?
Almost don't, because then we have to go back to doing things that don't make sense. But
yeah,
let's do this.
Lead the Thames once more into the breach.
I mean, the grass is greener on the other side, and Noxus will start to walk, and it's like kind of like that moment. It's like, what the fuck is he talking about?
What does that even mean?
As you all,
He's being random.
as you all pass through the portal, confused.
Story of your life.
You hear a large sucking sound and a pop, and there's a flash of white light as you appear. Another floating piece of rock in an expanse, a very different expanse.
Oh, it's a nicer
but,
one.
an
It's very
expanse.
nice.
Stonehenge in space.
Yeah.
Yep. Noxus walks over to one of those archways.
Wait. So when you guys got here, you started speaking? Oh no, you guys are using the telepathic bond.
Telepathic bond.
Literally.
Yeah. So you're using the telepathic bond. There's a horn blast, much like the last ones two that you heard, and you hear that disembodied voice yet again, as it says, "What's dead half the year and lives the rest? What dances without music and breathes without breath?"
Over the bond, I'll say wind.
There is another horn blast as the voice says, "That answer is incorrect."
What?
Gosh,
Wait,
I
was
knew
it out loud?
I fucking knew it.
Wait,
I
do you
said over the bond.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh,
Over
I'm
the
sorry."
telepathic bond.
I specifically said over the bond.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Everything we say from here on out until we say "I say out loud" is through telepathic bond. That's
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
good with that.
It kind of.
That was the intent.
Sorry. So hey, there's a free one. You know, it's not that.
Oh.
So when Vanya says that through the telepathic bond, Nox just kind of winces and waits, and in the telepathic bond he goes, "Oh, we're good. Okay, I guess I can talk now."
But only in our heads.
Yes.
No, I got you.
Only
Don't
in
worry.
our heads. Oh, right.
Sorry, Bill,
So,
can I get the riddle one more time?
now that we are in our heads.
Yeah.
What's dead half the year and lives the rest? What dances without music and breathes without breath?
Well, it's not wind.
The answer is a hibernating bear.
What?
What?
Yes,
What?
they are asleep for half the year.
But not dead.
No, but also while they are living, they're not moving. This is a riddle. It's not supposed to make sense.
Yes, but wherefore wouldst the bear dance?
And they don't breathe without breath.
Yes.
I've seen a
with
bear
breath.
dance on many occasions.
Given
Have you seen them not breathe with something other than breath?
Given that there was a clue in what we fought last time in the setting of this, Ren's gonna look around this particular area and kind of get a feel for it. It's
the trees.
green.
Noxus will say it's got to be an inanimate object or something that is not like living. Like it's not like something that has to breathe, has oxygen, has a.
I'm with Fike.
I think Fike is right. Dead half the year.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Dances in the wind.
I believe the answer is grass.
Noxus will go, "All right, I'll take one for the team." And
No.
Consensus.
Yes.
I agree with Fike. That's why I was gonna say
it. I'm changing my vote to what Tharn said.
Grass? No, I say trees.
Doth grass dance the way?
Grass does not dance.
Leaves.
Leaves, perhaps, of a tree.
Leaves of a tree would also work, though. Also, a lot of these are region dependent. You know, in many places, the grass survives and thrives through the winter, it's not covered in snow and ice. There are other places where winter is far longer, and summer and spring growing seasons are only a few months. Honestly, again, it's a riddle. It doesn't make any sense, and the answer is whatever the riddle asker wants it to be.
It's
Nox's
not
point.
leaves because leaves don't come back to life half the year.
Yes.
So
Trees do.
definitely make
Trees.
sense.
But the tree
Nox's
itself
point-
isn't dead that half of the year.
Noxus points at two of the trees that are here, and he kind of shrugs and says, "In the telepathic bond, I mean, Renata had a point. You know, it's stuff that's around us. You know,
Yeah, so trees or grass make a lot of sense. Maybe
I
grass.
honestly think it's tree.
Mm.
Is that green stuff grass, Bill?
Does what I mean? If you go investigate it and like touch it, it appears to be like grass. Yeah.
It's astroturf, actually.
God.
These little
Don't
black
say
small pebbles come
But
out
like
of
that
it,
really, yeah, but like that really good astroturf, you know.
where you actually think it's grass, but it's
Astroturf.
really not.
I mean, a tree or grass could potentially, quote, sort of dance in the wind, right, with a strong enough breeze. Obviously, it's easier for grass.
And it doesn't need breath to breathe because it takes in oxygen and puts out carbon dioxide.
Noxus is surprisingly smart on the subject of.
Oh, come on, that's basic photosynthesis.
On that.
That's basic photosynthesis. All right, I remember that.
Photosynthesis.
Did you not learn that in class?
Nox just had his Rain Man episode.
Fuck.
Except it's actually opposite. They breathe in carbon dioxide and breathe out.
Yeah.
So Noxus is actually getting it wrong. Noxus is getting it wrong.
I think either one works.
All right, let's
The
take
trees
a vote
are the
then.
more
Well,
obvious.
I
thing
think
that
the problem
pops up.
is that either one doesn't work. Just because there's more than one answer to the riddle does not mean that it would be the correct answer to the riddle.
No, I agree absolutely. So, what the questioner is looking for maybe is more likely to be a tree, just because that's the more apparent thing around us.
DM.
Well,
Can I check to see if the trees that are on this rock, are they deciduous?
Make a nature check. Pretty easy one. They appear to be. As a matter of fact, they appear to be budding, like in springtime.
Is there any kind of wind going on about us at the moment?
For sure, yeah.
Do the branches of the tree appear to be waving in that wind?
I mean, that's up to your interpretation. How you would describe that?
I mean,
They
are
are
they
moving.
moving or not?
They're moving in the wind.
Okay.
The
Well,
answer
hang on.
might be the leaves of a deciduous tree.
I think that's way too specific.
Also, the leaves doth not come back to life.
The answer, my friend, blowing in the wind.
What were the answers to the last two that we just had?
The earth and winter's cold.
Yes.
So they're very simple concepts. They're not super specific. Well, I mean, they're specific, but like, you get what I mean. It's not like a super niche thing.
I would say, if everybody's agreed, let's just try a tree, and if that doesn't work, we fight whatever we fight.
And then
And
we
try
try
again.
grass
I'm
or
ready.
something.
Sure.
I mean,
All right, then out loud, I say trees.
You hear a loud horn blast, and that booming voice yet again that says, "That is the correct answer." And
technically, no, it's not. Like, those aren't a fir tree. Those are deciduous. They're coniferous. Those don't die in the... But Thorn, shut up! It's dying.
Just cover Thorn's mouth.
Tharn is
Stop arguing with the Fae. Let's just get out of here.
Tharn is arguing with the portal wormhole that he is traveling.
Thanks for coming to Tharn's TED Talk.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
As you guys appear back outside the big double doors to this this palace, this court, as you appear, the third and final bar melts away, and you watch as the doors open inward. As inside you see, also apparently made of ice, what appears to be, Ren, as you were asking last session, what does appear to be a something you would recognize as a royal court, very much so. It has all of the telltale signs of a royal court. There are columns going down the center. There's a large carved design in the floor, stained glass windows that go up the high walls, and on the far side of the court, you can see up on a raised platform, sitting in a giant throne made of ice with these glowing purple braziers set in front of her, this large woman, probably 12 feet tall, of a bluish, lighter blue skin with a darker blue hair, with long, elongated, even more so than elven ears. And perched on her shoulder is what looks to be a hawk of similar coloration, like a sea hawk, lack of a better term, with 4 elemental-like individuals, but they're not elementals. They're more humanoid than that, as they appear to populate her court.
I cast glibness on myself and sell the rest of the party. Remember, be respectful.
I'm always respectful.
Of course.
Vanya
For those who
immediately
deserve
just
it.
shuts up like he said he was going to do. Just like lips very tightly pursed and hands away from his weapons.
I know you are.
As you guys look inside, the large female figure on the throne extends a hand and beckons you.
I walk
heading
forward.
in.
I walk forward.
I as well.
Forward.
Yeah, I guess I'm following in.
Wow. Okay. Going straight to the battle map, are we?
Okay.
Well, here we go.
This isn't Bill's first game that he's DMing for us. He understands. We're gonna have a lot of questions about how close together things are.
These all look like genies.
As you come in, it is utterly silent. The only sound you hear is what sounds like a bit of wispy wind coming from this individual over here, and the crackling of the fire coming off this individual's very large sword.
Do we still have the telepathic bond up?
Yes.
Yes.
I say in the telepathic bond, whoa, she's really pretty.
I bow and I just wait for us to be granted permission to speak.
Yes.
I copy what Bureau's doing.
Also give a deep bow.
As you all, as those of you, is there anybody that doesn't bow?
Yeah, Vanya will bow.
Everyone's going to be over the bond. Remember.
Remember.
All right.
who
As you
are.
all,
Tharn doesn't bow until he watches everybody else bow. He's like,
As
He
if
just
you
sort
were
of, like,
greeting Melora.
tilts his head. What?
very well.
Reverence.
Equal to that of Melora?
In this instance, yes.
If you say so, friend. And Tharn throws himself prostrate on the floor, weeping and screaming. All glory to you! Blessings allow me to bathe in your light and your wonder.
That is
Oh, great mistress of nature!
Noxus just looks at him and is like,
Good
what
boy.
are you doing?
He's good.
Think over the
you
bond.
you guys hear a chuckle come from the throne as who is apparently this is obviously the keeper of the moon tides. She says, aren't you wonderful? Please rise, all of you. Welcome to my court. You
As
have
you wish, my lady, but my eyes shall remain averted to your glorious beauty and wonder. Command me as you wish.
Master Thorn! Too much.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We don't take him out much.
Is somebody going to tell me that this is too much?
That's why she's saying too much in her mind.
Just down one notch.
saying it in the brain.
That's what
Thorn
this
is
is.
four-letter wording very hard right now. I can't say it in Twitch, but he is four-letter wording.
You can totally
right
say it
now.
in Twitch.
Yeah.
You hear Elsa in your brain. Tharn says, "You're at like a 10. I need you to be at like a 6."
All right, that can be done. And Thorn just stands up and goes, hello.
She chuckles. She chuckles
You're
again
welcome,
and
chat.
says, "Oh, you do not disappoint. You entertained in the tests and entertain yet still here in my court."
In the brain is like, yes. In our telepathic minds, like, yeah, entertain. That is what we do.
Speaking of your test, so great, wonderful one, I have to say, your riddles, there were many answers to them, and I have issue with it.
Master Thorn!
Oh no. Oh no.
Shut up! The riddles! Thorn,
Shut up!
by the way, as you're talking in Thorn's head, he does turn to look at you.
No.
Thorn, stop it! No, what are you doing?
If I may, great lady, thank you for your hospitality. How would you prefer that we address you?
That is fine. My lady is more than acceptable.
As you wish. We came
Or
to... Thank you, Keeper. We came to humbly beg your assistance. You would be so willing to assist.
You do it so well. How could I say no to another display of humble begging?
I take a knee and say, we beg your aid in obtaining what we have heard is called the Lunar Shroud, so that we may use it to fight a great evil on the material plane.
Do you now? Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. Well, as I said, you are quite good at that. Do you fully comprehend what it is you are asking for?
We do not, and if you would, we would be more than happy to be educated.
I don't like where this is going, Vanya
I don't-
says over the bond.
I agree with Vanya over the bond. I don't like this either.
You understand that this garment is a thing of my own personal creation and can be rather dangerous in the wrong hands. Not that I'm,
Okay.
not that I'm necessarily opposed to such things. It can often be entertaining.
Well, if it were to be placed in our hands, we would use it to make the challenge ahead of us certainly much more interesting to watch if you care to observe.
Well, from my understanding, you intend to take this back to the prime material plane, do you not? How would I be able to observe?
I did not want to assume, but surely your great magics could allow you to observe magically from the comfort of your palace.
On occasion. However, if its bearer remained here, I would have access to them at all times.
True, but if its bearer remained here, then it would not achieve the purpose that we need it for.
What purpose is that?
To protect the good people of the material plane against a force of crafty and ill-meaning hobgoblin and a creature.
You hear this in your head,
Nope.
Bureau, as you're trying
to. And a creature of immense stature and power we know of as a Tarask. You may have heard of it.
Everyone make perception checks.
Oh,
Visual
Par for the
perception.
course.
stupid thing, load.
Yes, visual perception checks.
My character
I'm gonna
sheet
use
decided to crap the bed.
just because I can. I'm gonna use my chat inspiration. So
There we go.
27.
Perception. Sorry. Perception.
So Ren, Tharn, and Vanya, you each can make insight checks.
Can I ask a question, DM?
Sure.
What kind of
Yeah.
insight check?
Like trying to
Whew.
read one's facial expressions.
Do I have
will
another
use-
chat
okay,
inspiration?
Tharn would
yes,
do
you
that.
do. So do
Cool.
I. Thank you, Daniel.
It's 19.
28.
28 and a 19.
Mhm.
You see a hint of recognition on the keeper's face at the mention of the creature.
Oh, she knows what it is that makes this even worse.
Which
Over
one was
the
the
bond.
keeper?
Yes, over the bond.
The big one.
What's that? The big one
Which
is the
one?
keeper.
The one
Yeah.
on the throne?
The one on the throne, yeah.
Got it.
She hath recognition.
As a matter of fact, she's going to make a perception check of her own now. Okay. She says, I am titillated by the potentiality of the scenes that I could witness that you describe. However, knowing what I know of this beast, there's little chance that the shroud would be able to be returned to me by those who took it.
Is there?
No offense. Your capabilities are impressive.
Well, thank you for your kind words. Perhaps there are magics that could summon it to you in the event of our demise. I.e., I'd be willing to use Wish to cast. What's the name of that spell?
Instant summons. Draw magic.
Yeah.
Instant summons.
Yep.
I have a better idea.
Over the bond. Now I really don't like this. I want to go home.
She extends her hand and dispels the telepathic bond and says, I think in polite company, it's best to speak one's mind. You know what they say about secrets.
I've been told that in polite company I should not speak my mind as much.
That is truth. That is truth.
That is often for the best.
Well, Master Tortle, I would disregard that advice. I find it refreshing when someone speaks their mind.
I regularly do disregard that.
In that spirit,
what needs to be said needs to be said.
Well said.
That's why I said it. It needed to be said.
Very well, my lady.
Indeed. So, I believe a challenge or test is in order to prove that you would have the capability of being able to survive such an encounter and return it, or at least have a better than 0 chance of surviving the encounter to be able to return it to me. It is so troublesome for me to have to send agents to the material plane to retrieve things.
You have my attention.
And I'm sure by now you've all figured out that I'm such a big fan of challenges and tests and games.
Yes,
I actually did not know that.
You're much less dickish than the one who did the last one. Vanya would not say that out loud.
No.
Back to himself.
Oh.
And as the only creature that I have ready availability to that could give you a challenge anywhere within the realm of what you face is me. She looks at you.
We'll see.
All and says, roll initiative.
Whoa, fuck, nah. Fucking Faye.
Breaking the fourth wall.
That's very meta.
Breaking the fourth wall.
Meta.
She's Faye. They can do that
Faye.
shit.
She's an archfey.
She's Faye.
Broke the fourth wall.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
That's all that matters.
Fucking shit. Oop. It's not even.
Back to normal.
Darn, never fails.
Fuck it.
This is Sada.
Wow, a lot of 19s.
11.
And
Initiative is an ability
this
check.
is Elsa. Alrighty. Alrighty then.
Thanks, Daniel. Guess that's the game table on the map.
Vera, I thought you said you were persuasive.
The fact that you guys are getting this opportunity is a testament to your persuasion.
See, this is why Tharn should have been the one talking to her. She would have dug his rap.
And not just banished back to the prime material plane.
There we go.
Alrighty. So 25 to 20. Okay.
It's one of those times. Yeah. Held good initiative
We have
last fight.
we have 3 19s and an 18, I think. 2 19s and 2 18s.
19 to 15.
Shit, I don't know what my HP was
19.
last. Fuck.
18
Sada has a
for
19.
5.
Sada has a 19.
All right, so who's got 9? Sada has a 19.
Nox has a 19.
Sada probably has a higher dex. So
Nox
she'll
has
go
a
before me.
19. Anybody else have a 19? No, 18?
There's an 18. Vanya.
has an 18.
Vanya has an 18?
Mm-hmm.
Any 17s?
Nope.
16s or 15s?
Nope.
14. 13. That's Elsa. 12. 11.
11 for Ren.
Ren at an 11. 10. 9. Who's left?
Bureau was
Tharn's
right.
at a 0. Anybody?
Bureau has a 9.
Bureau has a 9. Bureau's got a 9. Tharn has got a 0. I think he had to step away for a second, or his audio died, shit the bed or something like that. All right. So the keeper acts first.
Oh, there's.
Throw a horse into the royal court of the keeper
I
of the
mean, can he?
Moontides?
I mean, he's a party man. Were they?
If you did,
that's
that's Ren's call. If you would have brought Crackle in here or not, what would Ren have done?
I'm pretty sure she would have.
Yeah, given the giant state of this place.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, she didn't know if they'd be if he'd be left behind otherwise.
Okay. All right. First.
He wouldn't be like directly. She wouldn't be on him. He'd probably be like back here.
No, Bureau, we cannot hear you.
No, we cannot. All right.
How about now?
Yep.
That's true.
Yep.
You are good.
You're good. Um. She is going to twiddle her fingers and say some magic words. Ah, that's why. And Viero, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, glad I
Advantage
jumped
and
wisdom. I have advantage.
And Ficora from Fike being right there.
And you have a chat inspiration. Whoa, fuck. Really?
Boo.
That's an 18, yeah.
That's probably not good enough.
18 is your total?
Yep.
That is not good enough. You are charmed, sir.
He's a half elf.
I'm not immune to charm. I have advantage.
Yeah, advantage on it.
He's
that
not
was
immune
that.
to charm.
Oh.
He has advantage on it.
He already had it.
Okay, thank you, Daniel.
The bird vanishes in a puff of feathers, and you watch much larger versions of its wings sprout from her back as
Ooh.
she will fly 60 feet straight up into the air. So with being on top of the platform, that would put her at 70 feet in the air.
I'm just charmed. No additional effects beyond that, right?
You are under the charmed condition. You are charmed by her. It's a charm person spell.
Gotcha.
That's her movement, her action, and her bonus action. That will end her turn, bring us to this guy right here. He hefts up his sword. It bursts into even bigger flames. And he locks eyes with you, Vanya. And he is going to come charging right over here next to you. And he is going to heft up that big ass long sword of his, and he is going to he's going to make 2 swipes at you with it, two-handed. So that is a 20 to hit.
Yep.
And a 21 to hit. So both of those hit. So you take from the first strike. Wow, what a shit roll for damage. 7 points of slashing damage and 3 points of fire damage. And from the second strike, you take 2 points of fire damage, and that's a lot better.
Yeah.
21
Fighting a
points of
god.
slashing damage.
Or an archfey at least.
Okay.
Same diff.
He will then use his bonus action to phase step. To here. That brings us to initiative count 20, which is a layer action.
I would like to put the discussion up. This is not a lair. This is a court. It is different.
You know what? You're right.
Court action.
So that brings us to initiative count 20, which is a court action. And you are subpoenaed.
Objection.
No. But what does happen is there is a flash of light off of all of the stained glass, and I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws. The DC is 18.
Ooh.
Everybody but Vanya gets a +4.
Well, that's Sada. And that's Elsa. If you did not roll at least an 18, you are blinded until the end of your next turn. So Sada is blinded until the end of her next turn. As is, I'm assuming that's Crackle. Yeah, so Crackle is blinded until the end of his next turn. All right, that ends the layer action. That brings us to Sada, who's blind. Does she got any kind of juice I can throw on this? Oh, what's that thing?
That thing.
That's not it.
That
Stillness of mind, mind, body, and
Stillness of
whatever.
mind. Charm to frighten. That's not either of these. That's not this effect. All right. That she is going to say, well, shit, I can't see. And she is going to get use a bonus action and spend a key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action, and she's going to use her action and ready in action to, if she senses someone within 5 feet of her that's an enemy, she's going to attack. That brings us to at the end of Sada's turn, the Keeper is going to use 2 legendary actions. And I need Noxus to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, this is it, guys. Been nice knowing you.
We're fine.
+4.
Hey! Hey!
Fucker.
That's 23.
Yeah.
Well, it's a natural 20, so it automatically succeeds.
Fucking touchdown.
Fuck yeah.
Bitches. Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
So
That was sheer luck.
you are not feeble-minded.
Yee!
Again with the feeble mind.
Yeah.
You do, however, suffer 14 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
Eh.
Ugh. God damn it.
I'm fine.
That brings us
Yes,
to
you
Knox.
When that happens, I as it's happening, I was like, "Oh no, no, not this shit again, not this fucking shit again!" And I will cast Crown of Stars. Do I know who casts it? Who's casting that at me?
The Keeper.
The Keeper. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bureau. I just saw that, and I already said that what I casted because I do have that. But anyways,
Oh, hey, Sakura, how's
I
it going?
will launch a.
Piss off the DM, let's go.
You're apologizing.
Hey, hey.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Anyways,
Yee.
I will shoot a
With a nat
mote
20.
at the Keeper for doing that.
At the Keeper?
Because that's not fucking cool.
Make an attack roll. Unfortunately, that misses. Would you like to move?
I feel ya.
I'm gonna go right there, right behind the pillar, and that is my
Okay.
turn.
That ends your turn.
Mhm.
At the end of the that brings us to oh, wait a second. Fuck, I forgot. 60. All right, it's my own.
We got
fault.
lots of
You got
fights
lucky,
today.
Knox.
Jeez.
I mean, I'm not complaining that I got lucky.
This one right here is gonna
Oh, Sakura, thank you so much for the follow.
right there.
Welcome. Glad to have you.
I need everybody except Crackle to make Constitution saves.
Key.
The DC.
Yeah, that sucks.
The
Probably higher
DC
than
is 16.
Woo!
Oh, let me. Did my DM inspiration from last session carry over, or does that will get wiped at the end of the session?
They get wiped at the end of the session.
Okay.
Oh, do
Sorry, friend.
I still have a chat inspiration?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna use mine.
Dude, you're good. You got a.
I got.
Oh, you're not
13.
10. Never mind. You moved away from me. I can't help.
There you go.
Okay, I got a 16.
Okay. Complete.
Ooh. As she blasts a cone of cold at you all. 48 points of cold damage if you failed. Half of that if you succeed.
What did you say the DC was?
16.
Okay, thank you.
16.
I'll also give myself resistance.
Are you casting what I think you're casting?
Well, that's entirely dependent on what you think I'm casting.
That resistance thing. That spell that gives you resistance to,
Yes,
to certain kinds of
getting
damage.
resistance from the thing that gives me resistance.
Okay. Don't you already have resistance from your boots?
I don't have my boots attuned to me, but I'll take it.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to give it to me.
No, that's fine. I forgot that they weren't attuned to you. So anyway, so that's 40 points of damage if you don't succeed. Half of that if you do. She will then face step right back to where she was. That brings us to Vanya.
All right. Well,
Vanya.
Yeah.
Go, Vanya, go, ho.
Yeah. At the start of your turn, because you're closest to him than anybody else, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. It's a dirty 20.
You succeed. I now need you to make another one. You are charmed by this guy right here. The guy who hit you.
Oh, and I am not.
Oh.
Because I just got hit by
Why not?
cold.
Not from the keeper.
But if an ally
It's
of
their
hers
allies as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, you are not charmed by him. You are frightened of him.
That's so much more inconvenient. Oh my god.
My apologies. My apologies.
Take another one. Go for the wind one. Oh wait,
yes,
yeah,
I can be frightened. I'm not raged yet, and
raging.
I
Never mind.
don't get that. That's a berserker thing.
Oh,
I
thought that was just a base
one.
I also need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
How did all of these just stack up?
Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're within 60 feet. This is the last one. The person that you are charmed by is this joyful little bugger up here.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So frightened of this guy, charmed by this guy. Or
right,
girl.
Well,
This episode is called the Wisdom Saving Throw.
Wait, you're acting as the same initiative as me, right? Or no?
Or I should be behind you.
Not necessarily. No, you're not. What was your initiative?
18.
No, Fike. What was your
18.
initiative?
Oof, internet connection is weird today.
18. Yeah, you guys are technically acting at the same time. So I forgot to write you down there, Fike. Sorry.
Did we agree that I'm not charmed anymore?
Let's yes. Let's deal with this first. So those conditions are on you. Since it's also technically the start of your turn, Fike, I need you to make. You're gonna have to make 3. Are you immune to charm and frighten? Or...
No. Here I have advantage on charm.
All right. So for this guy is a wisdom save versus. Where'd you go? There you are. Wisdom save versus charm. That is a failure.
19 with advantage because of half.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that is a success. Now another wisdom save versus the fear from this guy.
I'm immune to fear. Or
Immune to
courage.
fear. All right, and then another wisdom save versus charm. You are also charmed by that delightful little dancer up here.
Okay.
And lastly, another wisdom save versus charm. All right, so that's it. Just the one. Just the one. All right.
Cool.
You guys may begin your turn now.
Dope. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I cast calm emotions on everyone around me within 60 feet.
Cool.
Which
cool
suppresses charm and frighten
Yeah.
from everyone.
Cool.
Do they have to stay within 20 feet of you?
Nope.
Like, or is it like it's like you hit it and then they're good?
Yes, that.
Hit it and they're good.
Cool.
It is
That sounds
concentration.
like it's gonna.
You do have to maintain concentration. Okay, cool.
Absolutely. That's my action. I'm gonna skedaddle over here and hide then.
Just skedaddle on right over.
Bonus action. Hide.
Stealth. Oh, that's pretty good. Remember that number. So that ends your turn, Vanya. You are charmed and frightened by two different individuals.
Not
No, he's
anymore. I am emotion.
Oh, that's right. Not
calm.
anymore. Not anymore. Yes.
You
Can you rage
will-
during calm emotions?
It doesn't say I can't. So
I'm just
It's a
go
very
ahead, go ahead.
purposeful.
He rages beyond
Vanya-
calm
Vanya
emotions.
give an
So angry.
oddly quiet. Witness me.
No, just
and
witness me.
start heading off
Whoosh.
towards the flame boy. And
Boy,
on the
the
way,
second.
he's
Okay.
going to use his action to activate the belt and activate his storm form.
Sweet. Once you get next to him, I need you to make one more wisdom save. Sorry,
God
because you
damn
now
it.
have moved inside their. You've now moved inside their aura. You weren't in it before, but you are now.
Okay. Well, I
You are.
rolled above
You're good.
four.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
So
So I
you
will
get
move
there.
to here.
Yes, it still suppresses.
Great.
Did you have something you wanted to say? It sounded like you did.
Nope.
Okay. I run over there calling out Shazam as I go, and I showed up at the Keeper of the Moontides. You should have just told us you wanted to fight. It would have been so much simpler. We could have skipped all that bullshitting around.
She looks down at you and says, "Oh dear, you have to earn the right to fight me."
Whatever. That's the end of my turn. That's action, bonus action, all the movement I care to use. So
to make her ice spike attack. As Sub-Zero style with the bucket, a giant icicle comes launching towards you. That is a 25 to hit.
yeah, that'll hit.
This is against Spike.
Oh, sorry.
No idea who's.
So you said 25 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do I have cover partially from this pillar that I'm behind?
I'll give you half.
You rolled a 35?
What
You
does
rolled a
half cover
35 for stealth and you found him?
She has true sight. She's an archfey.
Forgot.
Well, cover is
Sorry.
different than true sight.
You can see through things with true sight.
No,
Can
you
you?
can't.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
You can see into the ethereal plane, but that's different.
Yeah. True sight doesn't give you extra.
Regardless, she saw you.
Okay.
Regardless,
You
she saw you.
good.
FTB.
You got partial cover though.
NTB, baby.
Does it hit?
Half cover gives me what? A plus 2.
Plus 2 bonus to your AC.
So it would just hit, yes.
Oh.
Okay. You take 27 points of cold damage. Make a concentration check.
You take all the damage.
Oh, I'm gonna uncanny dodge for half.
Okay. So DC 10.
Boom.
You're good. Da, 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 da. That brings us to spring and autumn. Well, spring and then autumn.
Oh, damn. There's an autumn in this fight. Where's
That's how it
Autumn
usually
when we
goes.
need him?
Depending where you live.
I know a Fae
Not if
player
you
that
live in
goes
New
by
York.
Autumn. That's gonna be great.
You live in New York, it goes from spring to winter, and then back to spring, then to summer, then just back
Somebody
to...
tell Autumn we're fighting in Autumn.
Ah, shit.
Basically, moral of the story, don't move to New York.
Fuck it. Oh, I want to have fun.
We all do, Bill.
Don't we? Don't we, guys?
I mean, I'm doing this because I get paid.
Yeah. All right. She's gonna move to here. Is that her? Yeah. And then she's gonna phase step. Here. And Ren, I need you to make a... Oh, wait.
Hmm?
Oh, that's never good.
It points at you. It points at you and starts humming tune, and you just start to dance.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, we're fine.
It's a very fun. It's a full-on chicken dance. Like, it's a very
Are
funny
you
dance.
fucking shit.
Oh, God.
Just looking at him and go, oh,
Use your
God.
magic to teleport you to a white people's wedding.
All right.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh no.
Ah.
Dancing
What-
creature,
what-
as you irresistibly begin to dance. A dancing creature must use all of its movement to dance without leaving its space,
Wait,
and has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack rolls.
Mm-hmm.
While the target is affected by this spell, other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against it. As an action, a dancing creature makes a wisdom saving throw to regain control of itself. On a successful save, the spell ends. So you have a disadvantage on dexterity attacks and dexterity saving throws.
Fucking shit.
Nox is gonna
And you
look
have
over
to
there.
use all of your movement. And you have to use all of your movement to dance in place.
Nox is gonna look over to Renata and just be like, Renata, what
that
are you doing?
ends.
Stop it.
Oh, God. I'm trying my best. This is,
Everything else. That brings us to autumn. who is going to move to here, and then phase step up to here, and it's gonna produce a longbow. Oh wait, actually, hold on. You don't have. I told you that wrong. You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack rolls. Yes, that's it. All right, I was right. I wasn't wrong. So it's gonna fire its longbow. At you, Ren. Or actually, you know what, Biro? Since you're not charmed anymore, it's gonna fire it at you. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. That's miss on the first one, and a 19 on the second.
19 hits.
Ooh. All right. You take 5 points of
That's fair.
piercing damage, and
We don't have any chickens in the Feywild. Feywild chickens are
16
terrifying,
points
probably.
of psychic damage.
Ow.
That brings us to Elsa, who is looking around and is like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I doth not know myself.
Going to say, she's going to say, Biero, the dancing queen, flanking, yes, and she's going to move here and hold an action until one of her friends gets within range. Ren.
I can't move.
Well, you can. You just have to use all of your movement to dance in place.
Yeah, so that's what she's doing.
You can use your action to try and save from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Or Crackle could pick you up and move you.
I can't. I would have to use 5 feet of movement to get on him, probably, which I cannot do.
Yes, that is true.
That's what she said.
No. Well, let's hope for the best here. 16. Pennington, dominable. I will. But...
16 is the DC.
Oh, fucking shit. And then, which one did the thing?
The what made you dance?
Yes.
This one.
Pointing at that one, like pulls out blade, point at it, fucking hunter's mark.
Fuck that one in particular.
Wait,
Oh, excuse me.
I hate to be a piece of shit.
You hunter.
I believe
Was
the
it-
term is get fucked.
Is it auto dance?
Yeah.
Yes, it was Otto's irresistible dance.
Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this spell.
Oh.
She is immune to charm and fear as per common motions.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. It's pressing effect.
I don't like you. You're gonna pay for that.
Yeah, you know how he's gonna pay for that? By getting extra experience because he used his stuff right.
Yay! Okay then. I had to do the fucking chicken dance for nothing. Fucking shit. I'm better getting XP for that. Damn it. So going to let me check my distancing on things. That's fine.
You're muted if you're wondering why we can't hear you or you can hear us.
Okay, so Crackle's gonna start running up. She's going to jump on his back as he comes by, and then immediately go up to this one and start taking some swings.
Okay.
She just has a feeling that in another universe, this one would have really fucking pissed her off.
Also, however, I do need you're immune to charm and frighten still, or just charm?
While he's concentrating on it, yeah, suppresses charm and
Charm and frightened.
All right, then never mind.
Go
Go ahead.
1, 2.
Yeah, those definitely both hit.
3.
That also hits.
And
Were you sticking
were
you sticking with the hunter's mark?
I'll stick with the hunter's mark because I barely ever fucking use it. But that adds
3d6 that you need to add.
Yep. Or 6.
So how much?
53.
30,
53.
53.
All right.
And
I assume you mark her as well. The not hunter's mark, but the other mark.
Yep. And
all right, that ends
Crackle
your
tries
turn.
a hoof attack.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
That misses.
He tried.
That ends your turn. Bring us to Biero and then Tharn.
Thank you.
Alright, I'd like to take out my flute and cast Firestorm. And I want to get the 3 across the top for sure. And
okay.
I think there's a way that I could get a couple extra cubes down this way and catch this one without hitting Elsa or Ren.
Did Elsa hold an attack?
But I'll leave that up to you as to whether that's possible.
Well, because here's the rub. This guy is only 30 feet up. This person is 70 feet up. And so is this person's 30 feet up. So
okay.
And then so this person is
on the ground.
Is on the ground, and that's from this ground floor level.
Speaking of
so
which,
I just as
GC
long as you figure
15
that into your
strength save.
calculations is
Speaking of which, GC 15 strength save from that one. Ferocious Charger.
Oh, that one. Oop, that's cocked. Fakakta. DC what? 15? Where are you? That's a fail.
Prone.
Alrighty, also prone. Just all the little dots we're gonna put on her.
Every color dot.
Fuck that one in particular.
Every single one.
No, with the ground distance, I think I'd only be able to get the top 3. Bill.
Just the top 3 then?
Yep.
Alrighty. So that's a dexterity save.
Correct.
Let's start with Autumn over on the left, and then we'll do the Keeper, and then we'll do Winter.
Okay.
They have magic resistance, so they're going to be rolling with advantage.
That's good to know.
That's a 21 for Autumn. For the Keeper, that is a fail. She's going to use a legendary resistance to choose to succeed instead.
Okay.
And then for Winter, that is a success. So that's 15 points of fire damage for each.
Right. And were any of them concentrating on anything?
Not anymore, since you guys turned off all my charms and shit.
Get wrecked.
All right, so that is my action. Bonus action, I will inspire Elsa.
The keeper? Oh, okay. Oh, well, she was holding her action for you to come over, so I'll wait until she see if you go and you don't come over, she'll probably go then. But
yeah, and then yeah, I'll go over there and join her.
all right. With that, Elsa is going to, with advantage, attack the prone woman on the ground with her short sword of life stealing.
Boom.
That's
You
a
guys are
big. That's a
being
big. That's a big hit there.
You guys being so rude and so mean to the poor person prone on the ground.
36 points of damage. Then that ends your turn, Biero?
Yep.
Tharn.
You gotta show that off, Spike. Yes.
I thought we were doing green today. Apparently we weren't, so.
I mean, there you go. Are you happy? That's what I got.
You're muted.
You're muted. You're muted.
Hello?
Hi, there you go.
You're there.
Hey, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah. So, do you guys want me to prioritize damage or chaos?
I mean, who knows? She might like the chaos. She might very much enjoy the chaos.
Whatever's gonna make us win.
Okay, first off, nobody's like heavily injured or anything, are they?
No.
I'm okay.
Okay. I'll say this. If I go too hard on the chaos, I may not be able to heal anybody.
Okay.
I got heals. We're good.
I mean, I'll say that if I'm okay now, but if I take another hit like Cone of Cold, I'm gonna need some heals.
Okay. Well, then we won't prioritize the chaos for now. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing that Biero did and just firestorm right across the top.
Damn.
Ooh, more deck saves. Do you have you have the same DC as he does?
Yes.
Let's start with the keeper this time. Shantui. Wow. So I rolled with advantage, and I rolled 2 natural ones.
Suck it.
I will use she will use a legendary action to choose to succeed.
Oh,
instead.
legendary resistance.
Or legendary resistance, I should say.
That's 2.
That's 2. Autumn, you got exactly a 19 with advantage, and Winter does not have a bonus. Only gets an 18, so she fails. So she takes the full 47. The keeper takes half of that, which is 23.
24. 23.
23.
And then Autumn also takes half of that, which I saw, which is 23. All right. Another snake of fire through the upper rafters. You guys begin to see a few droplets of water coming down, melting a little bit of the ice. It stops relatively quickly after that.
Okay. Then I'm going to bonus action Shield of Faith.
Yourself?
Yes.
Sweet. No move?
No, I'm okay right there.
Alrighty. That ends your turn, bringing us back to the top of the order, and that is the Keeper.
Oh no, Daniel, I don't know if the treat stream actually went through because apparently the thing is closed now and I haven't heard anything. I'm so
Well, Bill, while
sorry.
you're looking up whatever it is you're going to do, I will say that on my turn, I do yell at the
I'll check the
keeper.
door again
This
just in
entire
case they
thing
left
is
it without saying
utterly
anything.
unnecessary.
Fun is never unnecessary.
Also, I have a serious problem with the answer to the last riddle. Not all trees are deciduous. Those that are coniferous would not have to suffer such a fate during the wintertime.
She responds and says, "You can
They
forward
didn't
all
tell me.
comments to the help desk."
They
Could
didn't
you
send me a
please
message
point
or
out the
anything.
help desk to me? I have many, many comments to
But
forward.
thank you so much,
Yeah.
Daniel.
She gets a chaotic look on her
They
face
didn't
and
tell
says,
me. I wonder how
"No."
long it's been sitting there.
I'll find it myself.
Oh, it's still warm though.
I am the manager.
Thank you so much, Daniel.
Sorry, guys.
No. These are great.
Why can't I find this fucking...
Took too long, Bill. It skipped its turn. Next.
Right. Where the fuck? Alright, fuck. I'll do a different spell then.
What spell are you looking?
One that I know. I was trying to find the spell weird.
Oh.
It's weird.
I can't remember what book it's in.
Yeah. Reckon Napkin, thank you so much for the sub.
Is it in the PHB?
Allow me at the end of stream to serenade you.
God
Give you
damn it.
the song of my people. By people, I mean people that subbed to me for the very first time.
Book except the PHB.
If only you had some kind of
Prefers to go to
device
lower
that
state.
get access to all the information
Daniel, again, thank you
that
so
could
much.
possibly ever
Buns.
want.
If only it wasn't
we're not-
already.
no ads
If
during
only it
combat.
wasn't in roll 20 and you could just put it in the chat.
I know, right?
I also support
How do I
unsafe
make it
D&D.
go in the chat?
You have to have it on your character sheet.
I was afraid because they didn't actually send me a message saying that they delivered
can't
it,
just
so
directly
I'm
put
glad
it
I
in
looked
chat
out
and
again because,
compendium, I don't think.
jeez.
Biero, you don't have anything to say about this?
Actually, I can
she's
do this right
70
now.
feet up, right?
Hold on. That is.
Yep.
Yeah, she is.
So no, I don't have anything to say about this.
Hey, Reckon Napkin, the truth is I don't need validation.
Everyone
But it's a nice thing to have on occasion, so thank you for that special
that
ovation
radius
in the form of monetary donation.
to
What I call a
make-
sub in this melodic
Wait a
narration.
second.
Hope you enjoy my set of cutesy illustrations,
It's a
emotes.
wisdom
So please
save.
take my lyrical
I know, I'm just-
elation.
Hold
Thank
on,
you,
let me
friend.
just
You're
double
fucking
check.
awesome, and I hope you find $20 on the ground.
No, shush.
He's about to
I'm
realize
writing something.
that he hates.
Here you go. Serenaded. Such serenade. What do we got to do?
Yep, nothing. You don't have to do anything.
Everything's fine?
You are. Nope.
Oh.
Nope. What I do need, however, fuck it. You guys want the damage? We'll do damage instead.
No, why didn't people, why are people
If
telling
you guys
people
had just rolled the wisdom saves and just let them get through the whole thing.
Yeah, seriously. Like, do they even know?
Yes, they know. Oh, they've tried charming you and frightening you multiple times now, and it's not worked.
Well, I
Of
think
course
that's-
they know. They're intelligent beings.
I don't know, could we just be really good at this?
Yeah, all of you that I was just pointing at. We'll start with Ren, because why not? As a prismatic spray comes flying out.
Motherfucker.
Roll a D8.
D8.
You wanted the heat. You're gonna get it.
I didn't say anything.
Catching the smoke.
I was busy.
A 1. Do 41 points of fire damage. Oh wait, so make a dex save, I guess, first. Yeah, I guess you can make a dex save.
Okay. Remind myself of something there. I guess maybe, you know, perhaps I could do that. Okay. No. Damn. Okay. Oop. Scroll.
You're with me. This is gonna be very tasty.
Ooh, you're lucky, Fike. You're lucky, Fike.
Boom.
That just barely succeeds.
Woo.
Let's move on to Biero. Biero,
So
roll
half
a
damage?
D8. So half damage. That is correct. 20 points of fire damage.
Biero, you don't need to roll a D8, and I don't know if Ren does either.
Why not?
Do if they pass the dex save still.
This is prismatic spray, right?
Yeah.
It's a 60-foot cone.
Yeah.
She's 70 feet in the air.
Flew down.
Oh.
Yeah, she flew down.
Oh, okay. How high is
in which case, I would like to counterspell.
Okay, make a. She's going to attempt to counterspell.
Oh.
What's that?
I'm still glitched,
What's up?
so I'll be casting it at level 3.
Yep. I don't. Okay, and she's gonna counterspell your counterspell.
All right.
Will I reverse her counterspell?
Yeah. Reverse.
Okay. So, Bureau, make a dex save.
Dex save?
Yeah. That is a success. You take half of 41 points of lightning damage.
Cool.
We'll
make it.
Let's do Elsa next.
1 point left. I'm at 68.
Okay. Let's do Elsa next.
Oh no! Oh no!
Bye, Elsa. We loved you.
Also, better make her dex save.
So.
Well, I mean, if she
All
makes
right,
it.
so
I mean,
that's,
she's a rogue. Hopefully, she has evasion.
Yeah. So I can't remember. She just makes 2 saves. She has to make 2 saves,
No,
one against each, right?
No,
she still makes one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Elsa, dexterity save. You got a +10 to this, so here we go.
All right.
Well, you didn't have advantage, but either way,
No,
25.
the spell.
So she takes no damage.
Did you just tell yourself that you went?
Fuck
you don't
yeah.
have advantage.
Yes, I did.
All right, cool.
I sure did. And
What about her friend on the ground?
her friend, we'll get there. It appears to warp around them and not affect them. Oh, Crackle. Roll a d8.
I'm sorry.
And a dex save for Crackle. And that's going to be lightning damage. You know what the DC is now, too. It's 22, so.
Yeah, I don't know if you can make that at all,
and
but...
then Nox. Dex save from Crackle? Is that?
Yeah, I'm just checking to make sure if he had advantage or not from mounted combatant. It says evasion type stuff.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for her to roll her stuff.
So he at least takes half damage.
That is a failure. So half of 41 points of
20,
lightning damage. Noxus, D8.
That's perfect for fucking Crackle. Storm
7
Pegasus.
and make a dexterity save.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah.
Very good.
You got super lucky tonight.
Nox
All right.
specifically has been really lucky.
Last but not least, Sada, who's also a monk, and so she takes.
I mean, she has a chat inspiration.
She takes. Oops.
I mean, she could use chat inspiration. She has it too, potentially.
I don't know if that's gonna. That wouldn't get her there. I don't.
The 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23?
6.
5 or 6.
Yeah, no, that doesn't get her there.
Yeah,
Doesn't
she
get her
tried.
there.
She tried.
She tried. So she takes 20 points of damage first. And then I failed to say the target is blinded. That must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of its next turn. All right, so she is maintains the blindness. All right, that ends that. That's her action. She will bonus action. Phase step. Back up to back up another 30 feet. So that puts her at 40 feet up. And then she will end her turn, bringing us to Summer, who is just going to pound on.
Lol. Been there.
Right.
That's a hit.
Custard buns are so good. Thank you again very much.
Miss. So you take 15 points of slashing damage, reduced by half, and 2 points of fire damage. And then yeah, his phase step recharges, so he's gonna phase step behind Tharn. That ends his turn, which brings us to the court action. So Bureau, you're looking the most hurt, right? Probably. You have the least amount of hit points, I think. Yeah, so.
They step to the front, to the back, to the side, to the side, to the front. Are they playing Fey DDR? Fey DR?
All right. How many hit points do you have?
68.
58?
68.
I'm about to roll 98. If it exceeds your hit points, you're going to fall asleep.
Ooh.
Okay. I cannot be put to sleep by magic.
Yee!
Hey,
take that, sucker.
Doesn't matter anyways.
Either way, it didn't roll anywhere near enough. So that ends that, bringing us to Sada, who needs to make a wisdom saving throw. That's the start of her turn.
This is called Forgetting Biero's Elven Half.
Hey!
That is a success. That is just barely a success.
Woo!
So I believe she's still blinded.
I think the blindness ends when she makes the second
So
save.
a successful save ends the blindness. If it fails, no, that ends the blindness as well.
Yay!
All right, she's no longer blind. So she is going to move.
Tragic roll for sleep
right
against
here,
somebody who can't be put to sleep. That was
because she is
great.
resistant to fire, and she is all about that life. And she is going to.
I mean, that's true.
She's going to use the Fury of the 5 Spires.
Doesn't that do fire damage?
No, it doesn't.
Not unless she makes them all.
At the start of your turn, you can choose to spend 5 key points to unleash the Fury of the 5 Spires. You make 5 unarmed strikes against a single target within 5 feet of you. The target must then succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be knocked unconscious till the end of your next turn. For each attack that hits, till the end of your next turn. For each attack that hits, your save DC increases by 1.
Damn.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So he's going to parry on the first one. So that misses. So 3 of them hit. 1, 2, 3. For, what was that? 38 points of damage. And then he needs to make a con save versus her DC, which is 18 plus the 3 that hit makes it a 21, and he has a plus 3 to this. He is knocked unconscious.
Good.
Yeah.
As Sada
To the front.
just full on like
The back. The
it,
back.
man, just like
Now slide. Now
just
slide.
right into
Now
his face.
slide.
And he is unconscious. That ends her turn. At the end of her turn, the keeper is going to use two legendary actions. To cast a spell. No, she's going to use one legendary action to launch an ice spike at Fike because she's sick of this.
Only if you can say
shed.
that 3 times fast, Phil.
Only if I can see what?
Say it 3 times fast.
Say what?
Throw an ice spike. Throw an ice spike and fight.
Nope. It's a 30 something to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
I figured. You take 10, 17, 26 points of cold damage.
Okay. I would gladly roll a dex save, but for some reason my character sheet's asking me to log in. I don't know what's going on.
You don't need to make a dex save.
No,
You need to make a concentration.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I will try to get to that momentarily. For some reason, roll 20 is shitting the bed.
All right, well, we'll move. Well, you can do that when you are ready and able. Noxus, you're up.
All right, I'm going to shoot a mote of light, and then I'm also going to shoot 4 Eldritch Blasts at the keeper.
It's all going at her?
Yep.
Oh, shit. All right, make your attacks. 22 just barely hits. For 31. So you guys know her AC against at least ranged attacks is 22.
One of those hits.
So hit, miss. So minus another 13. All right.
And
she gets blasted by both. You can move?
yeah. I'm going to move farther back. Right there.
All right. That ends your turn. At the end of your turn, she's going to fire another. Where's. Fike's gone. She'll wait.
Roll 20 banished me to the Shadow Realm for some reason. I don't know why.
No worries. You know what? Yeah, she's going to attack you again. That is a 23 to hit.
Just hits. I'm not keeping track of these numbers, by the way.
Additional. I know. 15. 20 points. So it was 20, I believe. Yeah, it was 26 and 20. I wrote it down there. So you have 2 con saves to make when you come back. That brings us to Winter. Who's going to Yeah. I would like 24. Again, sorry about this. Fike and Nox to make dexterity saves as Ice Storm is conjured around you. That is a fail, Nox. Oh no, wait, that's not the keeper. That is just a success. So you take half damage. And that is 16 points of cold damage, halved, and 7 points of bludgeoning damage, halved.
Those 2 damages, Bill?
Those 2 damages were 7 bludgeoning and 16 or 18 cold for the last one. Looks like you're back.
Yeah,
and the con saves are good. The con saves are good to maintain concentration, except
What were the two damages for the ice spikes?
Oh, the damage is 20, 26 and 20. And at the end of Winter's turn, you're gonna get one more ice spike at you, Fike. That's 30 to hit.
That's
For 16, 20 points. Another 20 points of cold damage, and another con save. All right, you fucker. Nice. All right, that brings us to Fike and Vanya.
Vanya, go first. I'm doing things.
All right. I'm going to go hit this one who's prone, so I don't even need to reckless. I'm going to hit him real hard with my hammer.
All right.
Coolio.
Those both definitely hit. Yeah.
Tommy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
A bunch. 20, 37.
Hi, friends. How you doing? We're fighting an archfey.
And 22, 26 points of damage.
So what's the total on that?
Total is 63 points of damage. Oh, and I will bonus action storm blast them for some more lightning damage as well.
Oh,
deck save for them.
Deck save. I rolled a 15 on the die.
Goes?
So,
what were you doing?
That's gonna be a 18.
Okay, that passes. They take 10 extra points of lightning damage.
Okay, with that, you watch as their body blinks out of existence and reappears up here by this door, sitting on the ground, exhausted, out of the fight.
Coolio. Alrighty. And I'll turn to Ren. Can you get that flying bitch, or should I?
Oh, it's like an attempt.
Alright. I'll try and keep the archers off you. And that will end my turn.
Fike. Ready?
Yeah. I'm always ready, baby. I'm gonna give myself 22 points for my lay on hands.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to take.
I would just like to say real quick, not to interrupt, you have put that little spell to brilliant use in this campaign.
Yeah, it's the best spell. It's like one of the best spells.
I just like to think
I've
that
I've always ignored that spell because it doesn't do like what the title of the spell, the name of the spell says it should. But it's
and that, my friends,
anyway,
is
sorry,
why
continue.
Ebb and Flow use calm emotions a lot.
So Vanya hit a guy and he was out of the fight, and they went up, teleported up here, and then but when Sada punched this guy in the face, he was unconscious and then stopped. But he did not disappear.
Well, it was a different kind. It was a different kind of unconscious.
Oh. All right.
Unconscious as in incapacitated.
Oh, okay. I am going to go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to hide here. Because that pillar's probably pretty busted.
Make a stealth check. Yeah, that one over there is pretty busted up. Stealth check. If you're actually hiding.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
He's gone.
You disappear.
Fucking
By the way,
gone.
she had previously rolled a natural 20 to see you earlier. That's why she was able to see. That ends Fike's turn and Vanya's turn. Spring is out of it. Autumn. Autumn, you are going to. He is going to fire his longbow at
Vanya. I am the one who just
nope.
knocked somebody
His
out.
first shot. That is true. Yeah, both shots are going to Vanya. Why not?
Yes.
So 1 and a 17.
That'll fail or miss.
Miss. Sweet.
That's the word.
All right, that ends Autumn's turn. Elsa is going to bonus action. Oh wait, hold on. She's going to. Yeah, that's where she's going. She's going to go right here, and she's going to attack the wobbly dude because that's what a rogue would do. And she has advantage, and if she hits, it's a crit.
Yeah, it is.
Stab Bureau? That would have been a surprise attack.
That hits. So that's 44
56 total.
plus another 5. So 61. Oof. He's still there, but he's looking rough. That ends Elsa's turn. Ren, you're up. Then Biero, then Tharn.
All right. So she is going to nod to Biero and Vanya and say, "I'm going ahead," and she's going to fly up straight for the keeper. Bonus action, going to move Hunter's Mark to her.
Sweet.
With both
Sweet.
blades, and I shall challenge thee now, madam. And she's going to take some swings at her.
She smiles.
Say, my lady.
Just yeah, so roll your first. Just roll your first attack once.
Okay.
Don't go too crazy yet.
Yep.
33 is definitely gonna hit. So she takes. All right, so she's gonna use her reaction.
She can't. She already used her
to
reaction.
ice ball. What?
She used her reaction to counterspell Bureau's counterspell on her turn.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we've come back around since then, did we not?
Nope.
There's a lot in this fight. Nope.
There's a lot going on.
All right.
Remember, because that was the prismatic spray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so she takes 21 points of damage. All right, sorry, go ahead.
Continues. And,
22 hits. Oh, wait, plus that's
I'm gonna add that inspiration to that. 'Cause I doubt. Oh, 24.
it looks like your hunter's mark's already in there though.
Oh, no. That's for chat inspiration for that 20 because I assume 20 doesn't hit her. She probably.
It does hit her in melee. Just
oh
barely.
shit. Okay. Then next one. Action surge.
Hold on. I'm not done with those ones yet.
Okay.
Okay. That misses.
Can I add that to it?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I
Why
kind of
not,
already
Bill?
used
That's
it, but can I kind of pull back and let it use it now.
And that's
Let
one
everything else
Get
go.
more.
she has for saves.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That one doesn't hit. 3 and no.
The 21 does. All right. The 18 does not.
Yep. That is all I can do.
All right.
Just with like the last block, like the last miss, she just kind of gives a bow of the head, respectfully.
Mm-hmm. She smiles. Bureau.
The summer guy is looking pretty rough, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, Daniel.
Let me tear off a star off of my robe.
And he's still dazed or whatever.
I'll leave him for Sada, and I'm going for winter. .22 force damage.
Ooh. Ouchies. All right. Bunch
so sad. My
arcane darts smash into her.
action
She
surge
remains.
was shitty.
Anything else?
Has
Yeah, that's good.
How's Ren looking?
She's still in triple digits.
Okay. Then I will give myself a healing word.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Move.
Actually, yeah,
Tharn.
I'll just move up here.
All right. Tharn.
Oh. The two that are at the top of the stairs.
Yes.
What elements
Autumn and
are
winter.
they?
This one is autumn, and this one is winter. They're not technically elements; they're representation of seasons.
Oh, okay. You had said that they were like very humanoid shaped, but seemed elemental. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah, like yeah. So that guy, like blowing wind, winter. So he's a little bit of a air thing to him, as you can see from the picture. Winter, I feel like would be obvious. Summer heat obviously has got like a fire thing going on.
Yeah, no, I got that one.
Okay.
I was asking about the one at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, so autumn, blowing wind, kind of airy, and winter is self-explanatory.
Ice, I would imagine.
I mean, it's winter.
Wind and ice. The answer to my question was wind and ice. That's all okay.
Which I said like 3 times. Air is wind.
Something may pop up. It would be the wrong thing if it does.
Heat miser, snow miser.
Okay.
My God, it's been way too long.
All right. Let's do this then. God, I want to do something, but it'd be so stupid if it doesn't work. That's
Make a move. Bust a move.
guys want me to do something stupid?
Follow your dreams. I did something
Link, what's
stupid
up?
and almost fell from orbit this
How'd session go?
So,
All right, I'm gonna do something stupid then,
Well,
just to have fun with it.
Do
I'm gonna
something.
look up. I'm gonna look up at Winter over here, and I'm going to cast Control Water and try to like lift up their body and throw them into the Archdruid or the Archfey.
catapult.
That's why when you describe them as elementals, that's why I was asking, and you said that they're.
I said elemental,
Or is it
like I mean, it's because they're humanoid, obviously, but they're also not humanoid. They're representations of things. So they're not. It's not a water elemental or an ice elemental. I was trying to.
They're just like They're almost like Ganassi or something, right? Where they just
more like
an
that,
element and they're
yes,
not.
more like that.
Okay.
They're like Ganassi or Eladrin.
But as opposed to an element, it's more supposed to be associated with a season, which seasons can have certain elements associated with them.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Well, that makes a little bit more and different sense now. All right. In that case, I'll walk forward a little bit.
I mean, she's made of water, like all of us are made of a certain amount of water, but
Yeah.
not
Bloodbend.
Yeah,
Bloodbend Tharn.
But it's also a stupid thing because I've definitely played with players who are like, well, I'm going to use Control Water and suck all the blood out of them, and it's like that's not how that works. But if you have like a water elemental, you can do
no,
stuff
not quite, yeah. But anyway,
Okay.
you move forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward to right about there-ish, and they should both be within
40 feet of you.
within range for this. And I'm going to cast Banishment at 5th level on both of them.
Ooh, is that a charisma save if I remember right?
It is.
Yes.
All right, let's see here. Believe it or not, Winter does not have charisma in spades. You'd be surprised to learn, probably.
Oh, she's very frigid.
She does have magic resistance, so let's see how this goes, though. DC 19, if I'm remembering. Blink.
At level
Autumn,
10.
however,
At level
can be
10.
quite charming.
You only say that shit because you're from a place where the leaves change color.
That's true. However, if you don't roll well, your charm doesn't help.
Okay, bye!
Zero knows well.
Beautiful.
Blink, as they are
Sweet.
blinked out of the train for the moment.
Get the fuck out.
And I just look up at the Archfey and I'm like, we should end this ridiculous game now before someone gets hurt. And by someone, I mean most likely you and your friends. And possibly my friends. Which is what I care about more. But also, just stop it. This is ridiculous.
Make a persuasion check.
You have chat inspiration. Yeah.
All right.
And sure,
That
I'll
ends your
add
turn.
chat inspiration to it.
Oh. Might as well.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? I don't use it for
21.
anything else.
All right.
Well.
So.
That ends your turn, bringing us to the top of the order and the Keeper. The Keeper is going to use a bonus action to face step. Straight up 30 feet. Straight up 30 feet. It's not a spell. No.
No.
That is an ability. An ability. Damn it, I forgot it about her ability. Dang. I always do that. It's my own problem. I can't wait till you guys are level 2. She is going to use her action to cast heal on herself.
I'll counterspell. Wait, how high up is she?
70 feet.
Yeah, too far.
70 feet. The same amount of hit points she just got back as feet. As feet that she is up. All right.
Oh, wow, Bill, real proud of yourself for that.
I thought it was clever and interesting. She will then she's gonna move and fly over here. Summer is stunned. Lair action. The stained glass flashes with light again. I need con saves from everybody that can see. Vanya, you're good. Biero, you are blind. Father Fike, you are good. Renata, you are good. Tharn, you are good. Nox? Oh, you got an 8. You are blind. Blinded. Blinded by the light.
Revved up like a douche in the middle of the night.
Rumor.
Sada is going to
pummel the shit out of the unconscious person.
Yes, that is exactly what
that.
she's going to do. She has advantage on these attacks because he is still wobbly. Wobbly. And she's going to spend a key point to Flurry of Blows. Come on, let me crit, goddammit.
Well, they're all auto crits.
Oh, that's right.
Unconscious, yeah.
Motherfucker.
So she gets many crits.
So many crits.
She gets all the crits. Summer gets
Bam.
What the fuck is going on? Fuck you, roll 20. Son of a bitch. Sorry, I have to do this. He gets bamfed opposite of winter, or of spring, I should say. Over here. With that, there is a flash of light. All of you are back down here. Yeah. The seasons, the 4 seasons, as they're called, are gone. And the keeper is astride her throne again as she looks down at you and says, well, you continue to impress.
You're very gracious.
And I'll hop down and bow. Just have Crackle do one of those with his wings outstretched.
She looks over at you, Master Tharn, and says, tests can be productive things, Turtle. Does the Wild Mother not put challenges in front of you to strengthen you?
Of course she does. But her tests make sense. Her tests are meant to ensure that you are up for the task. Her tests have purpose. Your test was simply
As
to
do
amuse
mine.
That's
As do mine.
exactly what she was
Sure
doing.
that you are up to the task.
But there was no purpose to this. You could have simply given us what we needed.
You do not always see the results and advancement from a test right away.
And it becomes much harder when the building you live in is randomly blinding people.
She
I think
giggles.
rising to the challenge was part of the test, Master Thorn.
Well, an arrangement is an arrangement, after all. She waves her hand, and you watch as a chamber in the base of her, the plinth that her throne sits upon, opens up as this blue, purple, and midnight black hooded cowl and cape comes floating up out of the chamber. On the back of it, in silver trim, is a crescent moon among a starry sky. But it looks like it looks very similar to the starry skies that you've seen quite recently and up close and personal. And she floats it forward and says, "Go with my blessing. I eagerly await showtime."
And in thanks for this, I return to you your two friends, and I drop concentration on banishment.
You drop concentration on banishment. She nods graciously in thanks as they return and bow in respect to your magic, Master Tharn, and to the rest of you in respect of your skills and abilities. That's where we'll pick things up next week.
Yee!
We want to know what it does.
Yo, no, tell us what the fuck it does.
You want to know what it does?
Yeah.
I will tell you.
Yeah.
What it does. All right.
You know what the magic item does?
Lunar Shroud requires attunement.
Mm-hmm.
It requires attunement. Gives advantage on stealth checks while the moon is out. Once per long rest, you can cast the mirror image spell on yourself. Gain advantage on all charisma, deception, and persuasion checks, as if you have a permanent friends cast on everyone.
Nice.
I hope not, because they get hostile after that.
Yeah.
Also, we lost Bill.
Well,
Fuck.
no. They get hostile after the spell ends. If it
That's true. If it's permanent, I guess.
up.
Oh, we.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
So
are.
you don't
Okay.
suffer the negative. So you don't suffer the negative benefits of it.
Sweet.
Or the negative sides of it.
Mhm.
Lastly, in its exalted form, you can use your bonus action to cast Misty Step at will.
Woo!
You can cast the 7th level spell Simulacrum without material components.
I'm sorry. What?
Doing so gives you 2 points of exhaustion, and you can't cast it again until the last simulacrum is no more.
Interesting. Interesting. Damn. Well,
Wow.
there goes the laugh. Oh boy.
In its folds, you see tucked away, almost as like a secret, don't tell anybody I gave you this present, what looks to be like a scroll case.
Ooh!
All right.
She knows. We got it.
Awesome. I'm guessing that's another imprisonment scroll.
You would guess right.
Yay!
And the last one that you don't have.
Sweet. Yes.
Whew.
Yes. Beautiful.
You guys just got the last vestige and the last scroll. Everybody gets 100 XP.
Woo!
Ooh.
Sweet. I'm still not gonna hit 19.
I'm still 80.
Tharn, you get an additional 7. Ren, you get an additional 7. Nox, you get an additional 6. Vanya, you get an additional 7. Fike, you get an additional 6. And Bureau, you get an additional 6.
Nice.
Cool.
Less than 100 to go. There we go.
Yep, less
Yep.
than 100
Anybody
to go.
level up?
No,
Nope.
I'm 73 away.
I'm 31 away, so probably next time.
About 80-ish.
That was a huge, you guys. So, glad you came to the Feywild for the Lunar Shroud.
Woo!
Yeah. So just to double check, the version of imprisonment, is that hedge or slumber?
Well, you already have
Minimus and chaining.
Minimus and chaining. This is the last one that you don't have that you know. I believe it's
I think it's hedge.
it's the hedge mage. It's the
Okay.
hedge
Hedge
maze.
Sweet. Yeah. Yes. Sweet.
So,
you clerics out there, I just proved that calm emotions is useful, so feel free to pick that up next
Yeah,
time you
calm
level.
emotions is fucking great. That's why my bards use it in VR chat. Fuck y'all. It's a great spell.
especially a great little thing to pack for the Feywild too. When
Yep.
everything's trying to
Trying to
with your
charm
brain.
you. Yep.
So
If she
guys-
had come all the way down to the ground, I was going to cast anti-magic field on myself and jump on her and destroy the entire Feywild.
This is the Keeper of the Moontide.
Wow.
This is the
Nice. Is she like an
Two
actual?
whole
Is she not? Oh yeah, she's a
pages.
custom thing.
She's an
So
archfey.
yeah. I'm curious what
she's
image
a
you used.
custom from the bottom up monster that I made.
Mm.
Yeah, she's an archfey. She has 18 strength, a 19 dex, a 20 con, an 18 int, a 20 wisdom, and a 28 charisma. She's proficient in all skills. Her proficiency bonus is +6. She's proficient in all saves. She has a melee AC of 20 and a ranged AC of 22, 250 hit points, a speed of 30, a fly speed of 60. She is immune to the blinded, charmed, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, and stunned conditions.
Damn.
She is immune to non-magical damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yeah.
Cold damage. Oh, I forgot about this. She's immune to fire damage, poison damage, and lightning damage. She has true sight, magic resistance.
Wait, she's immune to fire?
I forgot about this too. Yeah, I forgot about it.
I forgot to tell him.
Also completely forgot about this. She has magic absorption. Anytime the keeper is targeted by a spell, roll a d6. On a 1 to 5, the keeper is affected normally. On a 6, the keeper is unaffected, and they regain HP equal to 5 times the level of the spell that triggered the effect. She has an ability, Warding Winds, that I forgot to use on Ren when she was up close. The keeper is protected by powerful winds, increasing its AC against range attacks by 2. Additionally, each creature that starts its turn within 10 feet of the keeper must succeed on a DC 22 Constitution save or have disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of its next turn.
Well, that didn't really do anything for me anyway. That wouldn't have done anything for me because I didn't start. I didn't start my turn and.
Oh, that's true.
I started my turn, then flew up to her.
No, that's right. She started her turn within 10 feet of you.
Started her within 10 feet, yeah. Her ice spikes is ranged spell attack of plus 14. It does 5d8 cold damage, and the target's speed is reduced by 10 feet. Her ice blink ability, which she never got to use because I forgot she didn't use a reaction. Whenever an attack hits the keeper, you can teleport in a straight line up to 30 feet away, preventing any damage and dealing 1d8 cold damage to all creatures located between the point of the attack and the point that you reappear. So you like turn into like a little frigid wind and just travel in a straight line, and anybody in that line takes damage. And then she also has spell casting legendary actions and 4 legendary resistances. And I forgot half of it.
Yeah. Like you do. Like you do. Nice.
As one does. All right, I think I'm at 2 guys.
Yeah, keep her.
What was she at? Like before the heal, what did we get her down to?
Decent amount.
It should have been less than that because I forgot.
I'm gonna send a raid to the owner of the Purple Lotus, Sachi VR.
I think she was
who has created that wonderful space that I get to go to a lot and hang out with my friends.
I can't remember.
Roleplay in VR.
Well, hold on. I can probably figure it out actually, because
you take her total health minus 70 from the heal because she moved the same amount of hit points.
She was at 64.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
We'll be back next week for more of this. Otherwise, I'll be back.
That's closer. It was closer to 100.
Probably
my fire damage and
Friday for something. We'll see what I can do then.
Viero's fire damage. So.
Mark,
it might be non-raid games. It might be a VR chat thing, depending on what. But
it feels
my raid
like
call.
bad, but a little bit good. Like I'm proud of myself a little bit, but I also feel like a scumbag.
Yes, please send such.
Is that what it feels like?
I know
it's exactly like that.
They're small but mighty, and I appreciate you all for joining us.
Okay. Just making sure.
And we are so close to the end of this campaign. It's terrifying. I'm gonna miss this game.
So who do you think?
But I gotta figure out my next one now that I rolled my new character earlier. I rolled my stats for my new character. Now I need to figure out what the new character is gonna be. Yeah. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you next time.
Extremely stealthy, right? He's got, you know.
I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud